too. So anyway, let's see what's happening after I'm done here on the air. But anyway, you got a good signal over here. 5-9, no trouble at all. And
well, thank you much. Yeah, you got a good signal yourself. You're 20 over here, and real nice audio with it. Yeah. So anyway, with that, we'll turn it back to Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo 73.
all right, 73, thank you. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. This is W3COS 73. All right, let's see. Bob at the end of that list. You didn't get one of the list. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
EE3 November Echo.
Anybody else? Hotel Alpha Golf. Hotel Alpha Golf got you. We got somebody else out there?
November 4 Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Papa Sierra X-Ray. Okay, let's roll with that. NJ, come on in, give me the rest of the call.
Hey, good morning, Don. ZE3 November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, 30709. Right now we got 38 degrees. It's a little chilly out there. Over.
Hey, Roger Terry. Last time I looked, we had about 37 degrees, so we're close there to one another this morning, going up to about 50. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, it says here we're supposed to go to 44 and get some rain. Yeah, I think it's rain. It's blue, it's not white, so I'm assuming it's rain, not snow. The symbols look very similar. Anyway, I have no other traffic. Don, over.
Hey, Roger Terry, we've got a good down here, 10 over S9, that's a ticket at 30709. So, hey, you're sounding good down here. Hey, how's Thanksgiving up that way coming up?
Well, we've had ours, but you know what? I kind of like the way you guys do your Thanksgiving. It's a lot more, I don't know, family-oriented, and yeah, I just like it better. And of course, I take a lot of flack for that, but no problem. They're going to comment on. Oh yeah, you're plus 10 here as well today. Good audio, good solid signal. Over.
Roger. Yeah, having good one up there. Thanks for stopping in this morning. Good to hear you. You're down here coming down from up there in Canada.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for being there. VE3 NEJ.
All right, VE3 NEJ. It's Barry up there in Kitchener. And this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS East Coast down in the radio service. How about Hotel Alpha Golf? Good morning, Don. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Hey, okay, man. How's things down there in Hickory, Al? Oh, we're kind of living along here and trying to get rid of this cold weather you guys sent down here. And the brain's not working too well this morning, but we are trying to find out if we're getting out any little better today. It seems how it's so cold outside over. I got you a solid 5-9 up here in Pennsylvania. I tried to send a snowstorm down to Myrtle Beach. I got a friend of mine, he moved out of Pennsylvania and moved down to Myrtle Beach to get away from the snow, but I keep telling him I'm going to send him a snowstorm so we got rid of his snowblower and stuff before he moves, but I don't know if that'll ever happen, but I keep trying. Go ahead. Oh, I guarantee you, he'll remember you for the rest of his life. I'll tell you that. Snow on Myrtle Beach, I don't know if that's ever heard of. Anyway, Don, we don't have anything to report this morning. We just wanted to check in and make sure that we are getting out of this cold weather, and we are ECARS 8456 for light. Roger, on the 8456. Got you on the bus there. And, you're getting out of the cold weather there. I got you 5 Pennsylvania. So, hey, Al, good to hear you, and have a great day and happy Thanksgiving. Okay, Don, 73. Hotel Alpha Golf, Al down there in Hickory. ECARS number 8456. This is ECARS. Goes down to the radio service 765. Yeah, I'm looking for Papa Sierra X-ray. Come on in, give you the rest of the call.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Name is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. QTH is Wilmington, North Carolina. And you have 5-9 into my QTH this morning, over.
You're 5-9 up here too, so good coming out of North Carolina. Got you at 41009 according to my records here, so got you on the bus there this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, that's correct. I'm looking at my scope. I can barely see any daylight in between those signals this morning, over.
Yeah, I imagine the band was pretty busy this morning, so hey, we just do what we can do. We don't let it get to us, right?
That's right. Sold out radio. That's what it's about. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I hope you have a good day. And if I don't talk to you before Turkey Day, have a happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, Roger on that, Rick. Well, you have a happy Thanksgiving too, and enjoy it. I know we're gonna, hopefully. Hopefully we'll have a great Thanksgiving and lots of good food to eat, leftovers for the rest of the week. So, but anyway, 7-3 there, Rick. Have a great next N4 PSX, Rick down in North Carolina. And this is Whiskey 3 down back in November for ECARS. 873 service 755. And we are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
Whiskey, Bravo 4, Yankee, Bravo, Yankee.
Okay, I got SLP, GHK, AS, Yankee, Bravo, Yankee, I think there was. Anybody else?
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
I heard a Uniform Sierra. Alan, I got you out there. Stand by. I already got you on the list. Who else? Okay, I didn't hear anything else. Let's run with that list. My lovely wife down there at the home QTH, W3SLP. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, dear. Yeah, that's the contest going on. People real close to the other stations here. So anyway, I'll see you when I get home there. Have a great day, and I'll catch up with you later, hon. W3SLP, Sharon, my lovely wife, and this is ECARS, East Coast Energy Radio Service 755. GXK, Andy, good morning. KT3 GXK. Great to hear you this morning. With signals. On there walking the dog there, and I hope you got the soda this morning. But, anyway, yeah, you sound good up here. You're 5-9 all the way. So, but yeah, it's the contest weekend, so you know, fans are going to be busy this morning. I don't know what the exchange is for the contest, but I didn't look it up. But anyway, we'll see what's going on after I get done with the day here. But it's good to hear you, Andy. It's good to catch you there on Wednesday morning when I thought you. I didn't realize you were on there. I just have to get up and downstairs early, so usually I don't get downstairs that early, but I'm glad I was able to catch up with you there. congregated at her house, and there'd be 40 or 50 people there. So anyway, Grandma just passed away here last month, and she was 101. Be something 102 in February. Of course, Grandpa, he passed away back in 92 or 93. I forget when it was now. But yeah, everybody used to go to their houses. All my aunts, uncles, nephews, cousins, all that stuff. We used to all go to their house for every holiday dinner. Anyway, Andy, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. And we got you on the bus there at 30543. And have a super day. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, Amateur Radio Service 7255. Alan, AA3AS. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. Well, that alarm on the house. It's finally got back in on this net. I forgot to look up what the temperature was. I can just truly tell you one thing, it's cold in here in Denver. But anyway, I did remember to check in. So, happy Thanksgiving to anybody out there within my voice range that can hear me. Hope you all have a nice Thanksgiving. AA3AS, Denver, Pennsylvania.
Hey, okay, Alan, I got you about a 5-8 up here at the club site. So, hey, how we doing? And good to hear you. Happy Thanksgiving to you. That's AA3AS. That one out of Denver, PA. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Let's see. Next on the list, I got a Yankee Bravo Yankee.
Hey, good morning there. This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Bravo Yankee. Name here is Norm, and I'm in Gulfport, Mississippi. Gulf like the Gulf of Mexico, and port like a seaport. I have a South Cars member number. I am a 40020. 40020. The QRM is pretty bad this morning from all the sweepstakes guys, but I've got your Q5 down here. Thanks for checking me into the net. WB4YBY.
Hey, okay, Norm, WB4YBY. Hey, very good on that. 420 on the roster there. Yeah, I got you up here at 5'9", coming up from Mississippi there. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, you have a nice signal down here. Very nice signal. And we're having a very nice day down here. It is 65 degrees with bright blue sunny skies.
All right, well, we're only in the 30s here, going up to 50 today with bright sunny skies. So, anyway, yeah, very good on that there, Norm. Hey, thanks for stopping in, saying hello this morning. Hey, have a happy Thanksgiving, and good to hear you.
Roger. 7-3. Thanks for checking me into the net.
Roger, Norm. 7-3. That's Whiskey Bravo 4 Yankee, Whiskey Bravo Yankee, and 420 on the roster, and this is ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. I had a Uniform Sierra out there.
Good morning, Don. W3DON from November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, and I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. Say good morning to ECARS, and congratulations and best of luck to all the sweepstakes stations as long as they stay away from 7255. I think we'll get along just fine. Hey, just a reminder, Don, elections are coming up for ECARS officers, and I am running again for my third consecutive term as a director, and I would appreciate the support from everybody that hears me. If you get the ballot in December, which is how it works, we email a ballot out, I would really appreciate a vote for me, and we have 3 other fine fellas running. Feel free to vote for the guys you want. They're all great guys. I don't. You could just throw the 4 names in a hat, pull out 2, and ECARS will be none the worse for it. But I am asking for your vote. So when the ballots come out, just a little more than a week from now, I'd really appreciate it. Don, thank you. Have a great day. Enjoy your net. W3DON, NJ2US.
Hey, Okay, Jeff, well, you're sounding good up here. I got you 5'9". There was some interference that come in over top of you there for just a wee bit. But anyway, yeah, Jeff does a lot for ECARS there. He also streams the net there live on YouTube there. If you guys want to check out the audio and stuff on YouTube, Jeff streams live on YouTube there. The net on almost every day. I believe it's every day. So anyway, Jeff is also a director and also, like I said, does a lot for ECARS. He'd appreciate your vote if you guys want to get in there and get vote there and get Jeff on the list there. So, and like he said, there's 3 other guys in there too that are all being worthy of the appointment there. So, good to hear you, Jeff, and thanks for stopping in here this morning. 2055, and usually Jeff and I have a hard time hearing each other because we are so close, but this morning it's working good. Good to hear you, Jeff.
73, Don, thanks a lot. Enjoy your shift, and I'll be on at noon. I got the shift at noon today. Take care, sir. NJ2US 73.
Roger. NJ2US. That's Jeff over there in Cape May, New Jersey. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Let's give a call out for mobile here. I was trying to hit the half hour, but let's give a call out for mobiles, portables, or QRP.
November 4, Oscar India Charlie Mobile.
Okay, November 4, Oscar India Charlie. Come on in.
Hey, good Sunday morning to everyone. The name here is Artie, and I'm not a member, but I am a frequent flyer with the net. Just been to a ham fest this morning. Saw everything I needed to see already in an hour and a half, and found one little item that I was looking for. I didn't have to pay $5 for it, so I thought that was a real deal. That's about it. Just want to say good morning and hello, and hope everyone has a happy Thanksgiving. N40IC, back to net.
Okay, Artie. Well, sounds like you had a good time at the ham fest. You found something you can use, so that's always a good deal. And, yeah, very good. Last ham fest I was at, we didn't buy anything, but we got to meet a whole lot of people we haven't seen in a while, so that was a good thing. I wasn't really looking for anything, but anyway, good to hear you. The mobile sounds good. I got your 5'9" up here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm using a ICOM 7100 with a Tar Heel antenna mounted to the toolbox on in the bed of my pickup truck. And, man, this thing really works good. I highly recommend it. I don't have any stock in it, wish I did, but it's really been a great antenna, and I've really enjoyed using it. So, yeah, that's and I get some good reports out of it as well. So that's about it. Thank you for letting me check in, and have a good day. N40IC.
Okay, N40IC. I used to use the 857 Yaesu in the big truck there with the Hustler resonator antennas. I had 80 meter on the left side, super coil. I had on the right side the 3-way adapter with the 10, 20, and 40. And I could run 440 to 80 meters in the big truck when I was working, and it worked out good for me. I always had a great signal. Always had good signals coming out of the big truck there, so worked good for me, Artie. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Happy Thanksgiving, and have fun. Drive safe. All right. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP stations out there? Call them out.
November 4, Delta Lima, November, Mobile.
November 4, Delta Lima, November.
You're 5'9" here, Eddie.
Hey, Roger, Bill. When you're starting to get up here, I'll give you a report on the next show. Up here into Pennsylvania, so you're trying to get up here to the doing good out of the pickup truck.
Auto day, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we were at 37 the last I looked, going up to said so.
All right, I guess we're under the same weather system as you, since we have the same current conditions and the same forecast. Good morning to everybody on the net. N4DL.
LN Mobile 73, drive safe. Happy Thanksgiving down there, Bill.
Thank you. You do the same.
All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs? All right, I'm not hearing anything. So let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're going to look for some more general check-ins. Anybody anywhere would like to check in? Call now.
K9ZU.
JSM.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. JSM.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got a K9 something I thought I heard out there. A Tango Tango, a Lima Papa Alpha, JG, JSS, Victor Zulu. Who else? All right, let's run with them. Is there a K9 out there?
Yeah, there sure is. Woof woof. K9 Zulu uniform. Name is George. I'm fairly regular here. 90445 on the roster, and I'm in Brunswick, Maryland. Upwind and upriver from DC.
I guess upwind and upriver would be a good place to be from that place, George. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. That's always been pretty popular with people I tell that to. I'm not a stand-up comedian yet, but I'm working on it.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you sound good up here. I got you 10 over S9 up here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, kilowatt to an 80-meter flat top. I got a K3 as an exciter. It's becoming more modern as we trot along here. The amp is an old TL922.
Roger. Well, you just jumped to 20 over, so anyway, you're making the trip real fine up here. We're running a Kenwood 570 into ALS 600 at about 400 watts into a 40-meter dipole. Go ahead.
All right, I run an ALS 500M to a Tar Heel screwdriver at my mobile setup.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you sound good, man. You're booming in here. Sound like you're sitting here in the room with me.
I like it that way. Anyway, very good. I won't hold up the net. K9ZU.
All right, K9ZU. George down there in Brunswick, Maryland, for 9045 on the roster there. Have a great day, George, and happy Thanksgiving.
Yep, same to you.
All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got a Tango Tango.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango. That might be me.
Kilowatt Alpha 1. What was the rest?
Kilowatt Tango Tango. Dave up in northwestern Massachusetts.
All right, Dave, yeah, we got you there. Go ahead. How are things up there in Mass?
Well, I see things are good, looking good. First of all, I want to congratulate K9ZU there. A nice signal there too. Well, Net Controller, you got a nice signal there too, but nice signal there, K9ZU. Good penetrating audio and that. And sorry I double with you. You got a nice signal up here. Good compliments on the Tar Heel. This is KA1KTT, Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tiger, Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County. We're running the Yaesu FT1000 MP Mark V here at the moment, 200 watts. Smoke detector's starting to go off, I guess, a little bit. And anyways, we had cloudy skies here this morning, but then it's starting to break up the clouds, and we got some sun out here. Looking out the window, we got snow up on Mount Greylock. It's been up there for a while. Last I heard, the temperature's around 40 or so out there, warming up. It's supposed to be up in 50 today. It's going to be our heat wave. Yesterday it was cold up there. I don't know if I hit 40 yesterday, but they had to get the sway bar taken care of on my Silverado pickup truck there. Not too many miles on it, about 21,000 miles, but I had to get the sway bar linkage replaced. And I replaced the
bushings on it there too. But that's what we're running here. And also the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, a Model 100 Alpha Tar Heel with the extended 102-inch whip on it with a 14x70 mobile home. So how's the copy there with the 200-watt rig there, over?
Well, Dave, you're 20 over S9 down here, so you're doing a fine job. No trouble at all. Sounding good there. Very good on the sway bar there. And yeah, that doesn't sound like that should have wore out already there. But maybe you're doing too much off-roading or something there. Go ahead.
Yeah, are you kidding me? I wipe it with a diaper. The truck out there. You can see yourself in the mirror with on the front of it. It's all chrome in the front of it. I actually wipe it well in the summertime. When I put the mother's wax on it, I actually wipe it down with a chamois out there too. So there's no off-roading on this puppy out here. I got the upgrades, the 20-inch wheel upgrades and other stuff on it there as well. There's no lift kit or nothing on it, but I got the 20-inch wheels on it and the nice rain guards on it and a nice X-Tang tri-fold, solid fold on it. I only got not even 20. I'm a commercial driver. I drive 1,000 miles a week on their vehicles, and I live 5 minutes for the commute. But I got to go off of this hill. I got a kind of a steep hill, and it's a 180-degree turn to go down there around the curve here. Not the Route 2 Mohawk Trail, but it's other thing. It's another hill here. And also, I went up on the Mohawk Trail the other day there. There was snow up in the grass up there. They just had a squall, so it's a good thing we put the Firestone Winter Force tires on the van out there Thursday. It was about 63 degrees there one day, and we had snow the next. So you never know what you're going to get there. Over.
Hey, Roger on that day. Sound like you got it all tricked out there. Yeah, I used to drive tractor trailer too there. I drove truck for a living for 30-some years. So anyway, I used to get a lot of miles too. So anyway, now we don't do that anymore. But hey, thanks for stopping by, saying hello this morning. Have a super day up there in North Adams, Mass.
You got it. 7-3, we'll hold the net up there. A lot of people here. And, yeah, the sweepstakes contest, I got to shag I'll ask a couple of people to move there, too. They were up there kind of close there as well today. Between all the South cars, East cars, and mid cars here, they were kind of homing in on us up here. So they were actually pretty polite. They actually moved QSY there. So I thank them for that. But anyways, take care, and we got to fix that smoke detectors going off or something there. K1KTT, it's for me transmitting here. 7-3.
All right, Dave, have a great one up there in North Adams. K1KTT, Dave up there in North Adams. Have a super day. Happy Thanksgiving. And let's see, next on the list, I got John, Lima Papa Alpha. John, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, here in the Poconos. And you got a good signal up there, Don. Matter of fact, same thing as always. It started out with your net there, I barely hear you, and then all of a sudden now you're 20 over. So it's amazing how it changes real good there for hearing you from the Poconos here. But anyway, now what's going on? The sun's shining, and I guess about 35, 36 degrees now. It's supposed to go up to 49 today up here, so that'll be good. A little rain tonight, but anyway, I'm not going to hold you. Catch you on the DMR net tonight, and we'll say 7-3, W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John, well, you're 20 over down here, too. 30959 there on the roster, and, yeah, very good on that. Yeah, we'll catch you there later on tonight there on DMR. So, anyway, you and Karen have a good one up there, and, well, I know I've talked to you before then, but, hey, you guys have a happy Thanksgiving up there. Anyway, 7-3's there, John. That's John, W3LPA. He's originally from Denver, but he's up at his house in the Poconos, and got a great signal 20 over S9 down here this morning. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. How about Juliet Golf?
Yes, good morning from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe in New Hampshire. Hi, ECARS number is 10405. Thank you for hearing me today.
Hey, Joe, how are things up there in Manchester? Go ahead.
Yeah, not too bad. It's got overcast skies. Not really sure the temperature. Haven't been outside yet, but it's not raining, it's not snowing, and there's not a lot of leaves left on the trees, Roger.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we still got some leaves on the trees down here, but they were late falling off this year. But anyway, yeah, we're going up to 50 degrees here today, so shouldn't be too bad out there. But you got good signals, 10 to 15 over S9 down here, Joe. Go ahead.
I appreciate that. You are 20 over here. Like I said, whenever anybody ever tells me I have a decent signal, I point to the antenna and laugh because it's a G5 RV Junior, and it's only about a foot off the roof, so I know that I could do better with some more distance and a little height, but so be it. Very good. Thank you for that information. You have yourself a great rest of the net, a good week, and a good Thanksgiving, Don. We'll talk to you later. KC1BJG 73.
Hey, okay, Joe. Well, before you go, when I first started out, I lived over on St. Joseph Street here in Lancaster, and all the room I had was a G5 RV Junior. I had a 2.5-story house, so I rented off the chimney mount for the Antron 99, the old CB antenna I had up, and I used to use the old CB antenna on 10, 12, 15, and 20 meters and 17 meters with the LDG tuner. It would work pretty good, and the G5 RV Junior, I worked a lot of stations. I worked 80 meters and everything else with the LDG tuner off of that little antenna. And I'll tell you what, it worked pretty good for me. I did a lot of 80-meter rooster net on 3990 and stuff like that. Of course, I did a lot from the big truck when I was driving too, but the wife, she was at home and using that antenna and set up and worked a lot of stations too back then. So anyway, I ain't gonna laugh at the G5 RV Junior because I used one for many, many years over there, so it worked great. Anyway, Joe, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in at 10405, and have a super Thanksgiving there.
Okay, Don, thanks a lot. Take care. 73 KC1BJG.
All right. Let's see. I got a JSS out there.
This is N1JSM, N1JSM ECARS 10392, Scott in Quincy, Mass.
All right. N1JSM, Scott, very good on the Quincy, Mass. How are things up there in Quincy? I haven't been up there in many, many years.
Well, up here we have a very active ham radio community. We have a nice mini field day the first week of every month at a place called Great Hill. I've been doing a lot on 900 and 220 lately, and sadly getting into ECARS is the only thing I managed to do with my HF radio here, my 450D in the shack, and I'm always surprised when it works, and it's great to have these QSOs and know that something's working with HF in my shack. So all that being said, it's nice to talk to someone on HF from my shack now and then. Thank you, ECARS.
Hey, okay, Scott. Well, you're 5'9", so I was 5'9" down here. And speaking of 220, our radio club where I'm at now I'm about 8 to 10 miles away from. But our radio club here is just getting ready to put a 220 repeater up.
Well, that's nice. I wonder if it will have an IRLP link, because the 220 machine right here in my town has an IRLP link, and I got the Alinco DJ-G29 220 900 HT just so I could go into that machine and IRLP out of it.
I'm not sure on that. I'll have to ask the guys that are in charge of that project. But yeah, very good. I seen the stuff they were getting ready to put together. I guess they didn't get the antenna up yet because it's still sitting over here in the corner of the shack here. So I guess they didn't get the antenna up yet. But anyway, yeah, they're looking to put together a 220 repeater. I'll have to find out. If I talk to you again, I'll let you know.
Oh, thank you so much. And it's a great use for 220, doing the IRLP stuff while the regular voice goes on the regular repeaters. But, that's just my take on it. And good luck with that. And thank you for talking to me on HF. This is November 1, Japan, Sierra, Mexico. Scott from the City of Presidents.
Roger. Well, you're, like I said, 5'9" all the way, Scott. No trouble at all. A lot of you sounds good. You sound like you're sitting here in the room with me. So, hey, happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for stopping in. All right, that was Scott up there in Quincy, Mass, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio. So I got Victor Zulu out there yet on this list. Victor Zulu?
WB3AVZ, good morning.
Hey, Frank, how are you doing? WB3AVZ, good morning.
Yeah, it only took about 40 minutes for the local hop to turn on, so I'm here.
Yeah, well, you're 20 over here this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Now, considering when you first came on, I couldn't hear you at all, so well, the short is good now, so I'm ready in 5 minutes.
All right, very good. Hey, Frank will be your incoming net controller here at the top of the hour. So, all right, Frank, got you on the payroll there. Have a super day, and thanks for stopping in.
Okie doke, WB3AVZ.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
KB1 FGF. KB1 FGF. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
Okay, I heard a mobile out there. Let me grab the mobile, guys. Mobile station, come on back.
Call Kilo Golf 1 Quebec KG1Q Mobile, over.
All right, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, come on back.
Good morning.
Sir, good morning. Name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Fox.
10363. Jerry on Monday mornings at 8:45. So I thought I'd say hello. You're an excellent copy up here in the Mobile. Solid S9. The audio is excellent. You'll have to let me know where you're transmitting out of. It's a great signal. I got no other further traffic other than that. We'll send her back to you. Thanks for bringing me in. KG1Q Mobile, over.
All right, KG1Q Mobile. Very good there, Mark. Well, you're 5'8" down here, no trouble at all. So sounding good out of the mobile. And we had talked, let's see, last time. I got you in the logbook once here before, and that was 9/19/2021. So I figure you must have checked in with me on ECARS here at least back then. Anyway, you sound good and very good going over to the other net controller's place there on in the mobile there. But the mobile's doing a great job. 5'8" all the way, no trouble at all. And Dave, I got you up there out of Scarborough. I got you on the list there. Very good there, Mark. Good to hear you. Good to hear you, my friend. And hey, have a happy Thanksgiving and enjoy your ride there, and enjoy company with the other net controller there.
7-3, KG1Q clear.
Roger, Roger. KG1Q clear. All right, let's go back here to the list here. India Echo, come on in.
Roger, good morning. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and the call is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo, transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station located in American Legion Post number 275 in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside of the Washington, D.C. Beltway. I just wanted to thank you guys for what you're doing here on ECARS, and wish you a happy upcoming Turkey Day. With that, I'll turn it back to Net Control.
Hey, okay, Ken. Well, you're sounding good up here. 20 over, solid 20 over S9 up here into South Central Pennsylvania. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So 20 over S9 up here. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, you're a solid S9 plus 10 down here in Maryland, and let's say making a fine trip.
Roger, Roger. All right, my friend. Thanks for stopping in, saying hello, and have a great day.
You do the same. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
All right. Very good. That's Ken, KB3, India Echo. And let's see. Next on the list, I got 3 Delta. Come on in.
Okay, good morning to you, Don, to everybody else on the net. This is Don up here beside the Pymatuning Dam, Pymatuning State Park. And, yeah, Don, you're coming in here about 20 over S9 this morning. Sounded really good. It's kind of cold up here, around 30 degrees right now, I guess, and supposed to get a little bit of light snow and then rain all day. So we'll see how that goes. But I'll turn it back over to you, Don. There's a lot of stations out there today. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to Net Control. God bless everyone.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, God bless, man. I don't want to hear anything of that white stuff, but I don't want to see any of it. But I know we're gonna. But anyway, 30544 ticket on the bus there, WU3D. 73 there, Don. Hey, happy Thanksgiving there coming up, and I got one more on the list, and then we're going to turn this over to the new Net Control operator there. All right, Kilo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Good morning, Dave. Come on in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good morning, Dawn. Good morning. A lot of QRM up here in the state of Maine this morning on 7.255. I'm having a difficult time copying, but I do copy you coming through the QRM. How copy? Over.
Roger, Dave. Give me your call again because I missed something here. Is it Kilo Bravo 1?
Roger. Kilo Bravo 1.
Roger. That's what I missed. That's what we missed there. The Kilo Bravo 1. Very good, Dave. We got you down here. Go ahead. I'll give you a report here on your next go there.
Very good. Yeah, it makes it difficult listening on my radio here this morning, but I did want to check in and say good morning, and I have got some things to do today at the radio club, so I've got to get going here. So thank you for picking me up. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
Hey, okay, Dave, have a good one up there, Scarborough, Mass. Hey, happy Thanksgiving if I don't get to talk to you. Kilo 1, Fox Golf Fox, you're 5'7" down here into Pennsylvania. So, hey, have a great day, and thanks for stopping in, Dave. And I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody. Thank everybody that checked in with me here this morning. Everybody have a great week coming up, a happy Thanksgiving. And we're going to turn this over to the incoming Net Controller, who's going to be Frank, WB3ABZ. He's going to be your incoming Net Controller. I'm going to say 7-3. And everybody have a great week and happy Thanksgiving. And we'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. This is W3DON turning it over to Frank, WB3ABZ. Go ahead, Frank, all yours.
All right, Don, very good. W3DON, WB3ABZ. Thanks for everything you do for the net. If you go play sweepstakes, stay away from our frequency. Of
course, looking at the waterfall. I don't think there's any open frequencies to be had anyway, so I might as well just turn it off and go home. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name's Frank. Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King, and I am located in York, PA. ECARS number 30579 for life, and I will be your net control for the next hour. ECARS is a direct net. All communications should go through net control. ECARS does take priority to portable QRP and mobile stations. If anybody hears any of those stations that I do not acknowledge, scream relay and bring them in for me if you would. Two announcements. Number one, we still have open net control positions. If you'd like to be a net control operator, contact K1MQ. His info can be found on the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com. And elections are next month. You have a couple days left to get your nominations in. The nominating committee can also be found on that website. So if you'd like to nominate yourself or someone else with their permission, get on the website, contact the nominating committee, and get your name on the list. With that, we'll take a standby for any emergency or priority or schedules at the top of the hour. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for mobiles, QRP, and portable stations. Call now, over.
Kilo Golf 4, Lima Alpha Alpha, Mobile, Virginia.
Ooh, I heard a Kilo Bravo 4 station. Try it again.
Kilo Golf 4, Lima Alpha Alpha, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 4, Lima Alpha Alpha, Mobile. Good morning. Go ahead.
Kilo Golf 4, Lima Alpha Alpha, Mobile in Georgetown, headed towards work.
All right. Kilo Golf 4, Lima Alpha Alpha. We got you in there now, John. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Good net. Just wanted to check in. I'm sitting here in Georgetown University waiting on a contractor, so I wanted to go ahead and check in.
All right, very good. I'm copying you on the NJ2US receiver in Cape May. You're not making the haul into me here in York, PA. But we got you either way. I do appreciate the check-in, and good signal coming in from the mobile. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll go ahead and keep it short, pass it over for any other mobiles. This is Kilo Golf 4, Lima Alpha Alpha, mobile clear.
All right. Kilo Golf 4, LIA, WB3ABZ, net control ECARS. Take another standby for mobile portable QRP station. Call now. Seconds. All stations are welcome.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning, Leroy. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
JJM, good morning. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee. Anybody else?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Andy, anybody else? All right, let's go with those four. Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. Hey, it's a beautiful day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and 5-9, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5.8 down here into my receiver down in York. And, of course, you're much louder on the SDR receiver. But a good signal nonetheless. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yes, we had a lot of QRM there with all these other stations that are working today. And we'll catch you later on down the road there, Frank. You have a good day, okay? And 1FGN, we'll be clear and listening.
All right, Leroy, you have a good one also. We'll talk to you next time. Clearing with N1FGN, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 256 miles. K9JJM, good morning.
All right, good morning to you. WB3AVZ and ECARS, this is K9. JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning, Frank. Good to hear you. Good to hear all those on ECARS. However, I do, same thing that you're saying, waterfall is full of stations all over the place. Every once in a while they encroach in on this frequency, but I'm managing. I can hear pretty good. Frank, we got about 35 degrees today. There's rain coming. We did do a bunch of leaves yesterday and tried to finish up this morning before the rain continues here. It's going to be a little bit warmer the next couple days, and then we plummet in our temperatures. And it's going to be cold, but rebound pretty decent for Thanksgiving. So, Frank, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. If we don't hear from you again, have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you later. Back to you, WB3AVZ from K9JJM. Thanks, Frank.
All right, very good, Jeff. Yeah, appreciate it. Same to you and yours on the Thanksgiving wishes. Like I heard somebody else say yesterday, gobble till you wobble. That just stuck in my head. It's just kind of cool. All righty, we're clear with K9JJM and Goshen, Indiana at 491 miles. Next up is call ending in Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 37 degrees and a little overcast. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but it's kind of a gray winter day here. You got a good signal, solid 5.9 down here, and the scope lights up like a TV screen all the way across. It's just light. Doing good. Ticket number 40044, and thank you for what you do. Have a super Sunday, and happy Thanksgiving. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, very good, Glenn. Yeah, I've not seen the waterfall this colorful in a while. It just amazes me. And it's all different colors, too. All right, clear with AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, 233 miles. You have a good Thanksgiving also to you and your family. And Andy, you're up. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Frank. You're booming in here to Lancaster, and we're all of maybe 30 miles apart. Frank, you're across the Susquehanna River, a mile wide and not too deep, but you're sounding really good, Frank. Just wanted to pop in and say good morning, and thanks for running the net. Good to hear you. And everybody else out there coming into the net this morning, I'll say 73s. Have a great day, Frank. WB3AVZ, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, very good. Well, thanks. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. And you're about a 10 over S9 coming into my TX10 here at the station. Really liking this radio. It's a nice piece of equipment. So be safe, and I'm sure I'll talk to you maybe next Wednesday if the short hop is going to cooperate with us. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, just beautiful signals between us. It's amazing, and great to be able to hear all the local folks as good as I am able to. And have a great Thanksgiving. We'll be headed up to my wife's sister's house for her extended family, and it's always a good time, and we always eat too much. Gobble till you wobble. I heard that too, and it didn't stick until you said it, but that is a pretty good, pretty funny. Back to you, Frank.
All righty. I like gobble till you pass out. That one's better for me. All righty. You have a good one, Andy. Have a safe trip when you're headed up north. Contact. GHK in Lancaster, about 47 miles in York and Salem area. And we will take another standby for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member to check in. Call now. Over.
Contact. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
With India Echo. Stand by. Other stations. All right, we'll go with KB3IIE. Good morning, Ken.
Good morning, Frank. Just wanted to take the opportunity to thank you for handling the net control duties here on ECARS, and wish you a happy upcoming Thanksgiving. And I really appreciate that gobble till you wobble. That's kind of cute. With that, I'll turn it back to you, Frank, from here in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside Washington, D.C., transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station that is located in American Legion, post number 275.
All right, very good. Good signal as usual coming up here to York. And 5 minutes will be at the American Legion station there. I just put notes in my logger here, so next time I hear you, that pops into my mind because You check in fairly regular from that station, so I wanted to make some notes. Have a good Thanksgiving to you and yours and everybody down there at the American Legion. Hope they all stay safe over the holidays. Thank them for the service, as well as you, I would imagine. If you're from the station, you probably have had some service, so I thank you for that. Clear with KB3IIE in Glen Arden, Maryland. This is WB3ABZ and Control ECARS standing by for check-in.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha.
Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
All right, I got November 1, Echo Sierra, stand by. I got a Uniform Zulu. Hang on a second. Doing three things here at once. And there was a station in between those two. Go ahead and call again.
Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. Gotcha. Stand by, sir. I've signed to feed the dogs, and they're letting me know it. NN1, yes. Good morning, Ed. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi. Good morning, Frank. Yesterday you said I didn't have enough bass in it. I was wondering how the audio is this morning. WB3AZV, NN1ES.
It sounds better. I got my filters pretty well tight because of the sweepstakes station, so the audio is a little screwed up from what I'm hearing, but it does sound good. I wouldn't mess with it. If I had the filters open, it would probably sound excellent, but right now with the filters tight, it's kind of sounding trebly, but I wouldn't mess with it. I think it sounds good.
Okay, Frank, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. If I don't talk to you, have a good Thanksgiving. Clear.
All right, very good. Same to you. You have a good Thanksgiving, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again. LPA, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. John here up in the Poconos right now. Not back in Denver, but we are up in the Poconos here till after Thanksgiving. And you got a good signal coming in up here. Very good. And the wobble till you gobble. Yes, I actually have a sign that says that. I used to put up there in the Denver house. And, well, since we've been doing Thanksgiving most of the time up here, we decorate down there with stuff. So, and I didn't move it up here. But I should do that if we put some stuff out for the holidays up here, Thanksgiving-wise and fall-wise. And, yeah, that would be good. I forgot about that sign since you mentioned it. But anyway, back to you. Hopefully I hear you tonight there on the Spark Roundtable net, DMR. W3LPA.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'll probably be on there this evening if I don't fall asleep beforehand. Seems like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock is my bedtime. I don't know why. I guess because I'm up at 6 o'clock in the morning. All right, you have a good one, John. We'll talk to you again. We'll talk to you tonight, maybe on the SparkNet. Clearance 73LPA, somewhere up in the poke in the nose. Next, we'll go to Uniform Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ. This is Kill 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, and I'm located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3999er. And you got a good signal. Everybody's coming in quite good this morning, 5x9. And let's see, you got 37 degrees, clouds, and 42 degrees for a high here in Bellefonte. So back to you there, WB3AVZ and ECARS K3UZ.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, excellent signal coming down into York. We're running 44. The thermometer says it's still going up. 57% humidity, and it says it's going down. So I guess that means it's getting cold and dry, or warm and dry. I don't know what it means. All I know is that the little forecaster on my display shows clouds. So, but there aren't any, so it's lying to me again. Very good, Bill. Excellent signal again. And happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. And anything else we can do for you, bud?
No, that's it. Thanks very much for picking me up, and same to you. Have a nice Thanksgiving, and everyone on the net. and we'll catch you again here on ECARS. WB3ABZ, K3 Uniform Zulu, Bellefonte.
All right, very good. Thanks, Bill, for the check-in. Clear with K3's Uniform Zulu, Bellefonte, 86 miles or so from York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ. My name's Frank, located in York, PA. I will take a standby for any station I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over. Contact, go ahead.
Oh, this is November 1, Fox Golf, November, Frank. And I'd like to get a hold of K3UZ and just say hello to Bill out there in Bellefonte, over.
Yeah, this is K3UZ. Go ahead.
K3UZ. Okay, Bill, this is Leroy up in West Suffield. How copy? Over. You're a 15/9, over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. You're you're 5x9 plus here into Bellefonte, and have a good Thanksgiving to you up there, Leroy.
Okay, I will try, but my grandson just got positive contact for the COVID, and he's stuck in his bedroom, over.
No, sorry to hear that. I hope things turn around for the better there.
Yeah, roger that. And my daughter's going to make the turkey, and my other granddaughter is going to bring the turkey down to me, and she and I will have turkey at my house, over.
Okay, Leroy. Well, that sounds great. And well, you take care and stay safe. And thanks for the contact there. N3FGN. This is K3UZ. Back to net.
Okay, Bill. Back to net. N1FGN, clear.
All right, very good, gentlemen. All right, this is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Standing by for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Lima Papa Tango.
Lima Papa Tango, good morning, go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Papa Tango. Name is Greg. Golf Romeo Echo Golf, located in Milton, West Virginia. That is in the southwestern part of the state on the Kentucky-Ohio border. Well, we've got 45 degrees this morning. I've been outside. It's fairly comfortable, actually. It's 5 mile an hour wind currently. And according to radar, it looks like we may have a little bit of a shower coming in around between 3 and 4 o'clock this afternoon. Doesn't look like a whole lot developing, though. So we're just kind of hanging out here, taking it easy today, and listening to a little bit of amateur radio. And that's about it. Back to you.
All right, very good, Greg. Yeah, well, rain is, I guess, a little better than snow. Of course, if you like snow, I guess rain sucks. It's hard to say. All right, a good signal coming up into York, PA from West Virginia this morning. And wish you and yours a happy Thanksgiving, and don't eat too much unless you want to. Anything else we can do for you, Greg? Go ahead.
No, but you just run the entire day saying don't eat too much. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, don't we all? All righty. I'm clear with you, sir, in Milton, West Virginia, 305 miles from York. And you have a good day. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, and I'm located in York, PA, and I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. Target calling. Just wanted to check in. I'm not working today, but I have a part-time job as a janitor and a worker sergeant, and I'm going to be working a bit more hours. How are you doing? And I hope you get more check-ins. I heard you call you a couple times. Over.
All right, very good, Ron. Good signal coming down in New York at 5.8. 5.8 coming down here, so not a bad copy at all. And nice to have the day off, I guess. Unless it's not a scheduled day off, then that's a problem. So anything else we can do for you, Ron? Go ahead.
No, your signal to me is 5.9. I'm located in Binghamton, New York, otherwise known as the Triple Cities. They have Binghamton and Wisconsin City, and we're about 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York. We're about 60 miles north of Grand Prix. We're right on the Pennsylvania engineer folder, right near there. Thank you for picking up 7052, and I hope you get more check-ins coming in. Over.
Okay, Ron, very good. I appreciate the check-in. Gives me another number toward my peak. Hopefully I'll beat it one of these days. It doesn't look like it's going to be today. It seems to be a little slow, but who knows? The shift's only half over. Clear with N2RWC, Ron in Binghamton, New York, 160 miles. From me in York, PA, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-in, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango, check-in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango, this is WB3AVZ, good morning.
Morning, KA1KTT, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Dave's the name, located up in a small city called North Adams, up in northwestern Massachusetts, near the New York-Mass-Vermont border. I checked in with the last control station over there, and I figured I was listening for a while. After got a break here, I figured I'd check back in there with you. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, your signal sounds better now than it did before, so I must be getting a little bit better. And I do appreciate the checking. Go ahead.
All righty. Plus, we got to keep the frequency clear here. They're trying to squeeze us a little bit there with the contest. I think it's sweepstakes in there because they were the nets. They got to realize the nets are on 251, 255, and 258 here, so they're trying to squeeze us a little bit in there. Got to give us a little room there with the nets. As they're on, 365 days a year, you're still out there instead of a weekend or something for the contest. But anyways, give you a weather report. We had cloudy skies this morning. We had some clearing here. We got, it's almost 50-50 there now. It started clearing up to be nice, but 50-50 on the clouds and the blue sky. We had some sun there, but it kind of got scared, I guess. It went behind the clouds, but I can see there's snow up on 3,500-foot Mount Greylock, though. There's definitely it's been snow up there for a while. Temperature, it was around 38, 40 degrees this morning, going up around 50, I think, up in northern Berkshire County there today, which would be nice. Maybe I'll wash the truck there a little bit. I had to go down to the garage and get the sway bar fixed on my truck there the other day. Over.
Yeah, I was hearing that in the previous session. Yeah, I got a Silverado, but mine has like 108,000 miles on it, so hopefully the guy that owned it before me already took care of that problem. Go ahead.
Whiskey 0, Echo contact. Whiskey 0, Echo contact.
Whiskey 0, Echo, you're right on top of Annette. Good luck in the contest. If you could QSY, we'd appreciate it. You're set right on 7255. Please QSY.
Yeah, that's my carbon monoxide detector going off when I'm trying at 40 meters. I tried moving it before, but I still got it chirping here a little bit. Want to say, yeah, my truck's a 2013, and I only got 21,000 miles in it there. I drive commercially 1,000 miles a week, but I live on a sharp hill here, and you lower it down, you go down the hill, but well, it is what it is. The linkage was definitely, the bottom part was not even attached to the frame, was just on the sway bar. I had to replace the bushings as well there yesterday, so we're good to go there. I was going to take a ride, give it a quick wash, and take a ride with it, test it out, but yeah, good signal there too. You're going to solid S9 Plus a little bit. Running the Yaesu FT 1000P Mark V today, 200 watts, and the tar heel with the extended whip on it there, with the mobile home as the counterpoise. Over.
All right, very good. Yes, sounds good. Good signal. I'm running DX10. It's a week and a half old, 2 weeks old maybe. And today with sweepstakes, I get to play with the filters and see how they work. So today, even though it's sweepstakes, it is a learning day for me with this rig. So those filters make it real nice. I can cut out all the adjacent channel stuff, and the signal's coming real good. All right, anything else I can do for you, Dave? Go ahead.
Well, what mic did you get with the FT DX10 there? Which were you running for the mic?
What is it, the MD90 or something like that? One of the desk mics?
Okay, well, it sounds good. It's a nice mellow microphone there. Smooth audio on it. Yeah, I saw some videos of that, and what was I going to say there, too? That, yeah, I've had the Mark V here since the fall of 2001. I was off the air here for quite a few years, so we come up with a tar heel to try to get back on the air here as we switched park managements and stuff like that. But, yeah, the tar heel, I got the extended whip on it here, 102-inch whip on it. Does a good job, and in the fall there, I shined up the ground connections and stuff there, too, with the 1-inch braid. So I got to fix that chirping on the carbon monoxide detector, even though there's no problem here. It's just a little RF getting into it. So take care, and we'll check in back in again there. Trying to keep the frequency open there for you. But yeah, nice rig there, too. I heard some good things about the FTDX10. KA1KTT73. And happy holidays there, too, with Thanksgiving.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, same to you and yours. Have a good one. And, yeah, I like the rig so far. It's a real nice radio. Clear with K1KTT in North Adams, Mass, 270 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo 2 Uniform, Papa, India.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Tango, Quebec.
All right, I got a Uniform Papa India.
Frequencies in use, thanks. Good luck.
Victor Tango and an Oscar Tango, Quebec. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anything. We'll go with those three. K2UPI, good morning.
Good morning. The K2UPI, the name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I'm located just north of Syracuse, New York, right in the center of New York State, about 30 miles from Lake Ontario, and a little hamlet by the name of Bridgeport. ECARS number 20047. You got a great signal here this morning with a little bit of splatter from sideband, but from other sideband stations, but good copy. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, your Q5 S9 Plus coming down here into York this morning, Ken, so excellent signal.
Okay, well, you've got others in line there, so I won't hold it. Just running 100 watts into a half-wave dipole on a TS430S. So give the IF shift a little tweak, and we'll have some good listening here on 255 this afternoon or this morning. It's still morning yet. 73 K2UPI.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm getting to learn my filters here in this DX10. It's doing a real nice job for me. All right, we'll clear with you, K2UPI in Bridgeport, New York, about 228 miles. Next up is Whiskey 2, Bravo Victor Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Whiskey 2, Bravo Victor Tango. The name is Herb. Piscataway, New Jersey, Central New Jersey. 20601 for the log. How copy?
Excellent copy. Excellent copy. Q5 plus. No problem with your signal at all. Sounds good coming in from Jersey. Go ahead.
Very good. Appreciate the signal report. Just passing by here and riding along with it a little bit, doing some work around the shack. So just want to give you one for the log and look for you down the log. W2BVT off the grid.
All right, very good. Thanks for checking in, Herb. Appreciate it. Clearing with W2BVT in Piscataway, New Jersey. Had to get the teeth working for that one. Next up, I'm going to take a shot. It's KB10TQ. Good morning.
Yeah, this is KB10TQ. Yeah, thanks for picking up the call, ECARS. And I'm located in a town called Weston. And I must say, the propagation is so quiet on 40 meters today. I notice there's a lot of contesting, which I'm not too much into, but I like to help out once in a while. And nothing too much more to add here other than I got a little chance this morning to play radio, which I usually don't have on a Sunday morning. So with that, this is KB10TQ, back to net, and I'll be clear and listening. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, very good, Don. KB10TQ. Yeah, I was just looking. I noticed I turned my attenuator off somewhere along the line, and so I must not have a lot of background noise because I usually run that thing all the time to cut down my noise. So it's doing pretty good. It's pretty quiet this morning, I agree. Anything else we can do for you, Don? Go ahead.
No, that'll do it this morning. And as I say, the bands are pretty good this morning. I was on 6 meters this morning on a kind of a compromised antenna, and I was able to talk with a local group that was there. So it looks like propagation's pretty good this morning. I noticed 10 meters has some activities too. With that, this is KB10TQ, back to net, and I'll be clear. Thank you.
All righty, Don. Very good. Thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it. You be safe. Have a good Thanksgiving to you and yours, and be safe. Clear with KB10TQ in Weston, Mass, about 334 miles for me down here in York. And I might have to go to play on 10 meters when I'm done with my net here at the top of the hour, see what's happening down there. All right, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor.
KB3IV, good morning. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, hearing nothing. Good morning, KB3IV.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor. On a compromised antenna. I'm in an apartment with just 28-gauge wire going out to a tree. In the downspout gutter of the counterboard. It seems to be working. I'm listening to myself on the SDR. I say good morning all. I'm located in Warrington, Bucks County, Pennsylvania, just north of Philadelphia. I want to say hello. I did hear somebody familiar. Dave up in Massachusetts. KA1 Kilo Tiger. Here I'm on the Internet. So just checking out everything. Everybody have a great Thanksgiving. KB3IV.
All right, very good. At KB3IV, you're doing an S8S sign into me here at York, PA. So your antenna setup there is doing a pretty good job from the apartment. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
Nope. Just have a safe day. And, of course, being Philadelphia area. Go Eagles.
There you go. Yeah, I'd say go Phillies, but it's too late. Maybe next year. All righty. You have a good rest of your day. A good holiday coming up. Clear with KB3IV in Warrington, PA, 90 miles or so from me in York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located York, PA. I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
November 3, November Alpha, over.
Ooh, November 3, give me the back end again.
Say again?
Yeah, give me the suffix to the call. Give me the back end of the call.
This is November 3, November Alpha, over.
November 3, November Alpha. A lot of Novembers there. Go ahead.
Hey, Django Radio, you're on top of the net. Good luck in the sweepstakes. Please QSY.
0366, over.
All right, we got you, Dave. Yep. Somebody running sweepstakes just came in and stomped all over you. Oh, well, we'll scare them off here in a minute. Good signal coming up in the Salisbury, up in the York from Salisbury this morning. What's your weather like down there? Somewhat decent?
55 on the East Coast.
Yeah, I've got a lot of traffic.
255 on the East Coast.
Bouncing in and out, so.
Thank you.
7-3 to everyone on the net. And 3, and then 8, we're out.
All right, very good, Dave. Thanks. Net standby.
Frequency's clear, Frank.
All right, Jeff, thanks. Yeah, I was getting ready to dial down and say something to him, but I figured you'd jump on him real quick. All right, appreciate you being there, buddy. Clear with N3NNA, Dave in Salisbury, Maryland. It's 124 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu. Net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 3, Charlie Radio.
November 3, Charlie Radio. Good morning. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Ooh, I heard a mobile. Stand by. Go ahead and try it again.
Okay, it's Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, KE8KW Mobile, over.
All righty, we're getting there. I got a KE8 something KW. Give me the missing letter.
Yep, Kentucky, Kilo, Kentucky, over.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo. Oh, now I forgot the back end. Oh, this is terrible. Go ahead, try the whole thing.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, KE8KW 20 years ago, I lost my insurance.
All right, I got 2 stations in there now. Stand by.
It's Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, KE8KW.
KE8KW, mobile, okay. Now I think I got it. Thanks, Jeff. All right, KE8KW mobile. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you as well. I hope things are going good in your area. We're kind of overcast today in New Hampshire. On my way down to Portsmouth, buy myself a new TV. I won't try to keep it. I know you're having a hard time copying me. So 73, have fun. KE8KW Mobile.
Okay, very good, Ken. Yeah, I had the copy on Jeff's receiver on YouTube, so fill you in because you were in and out of my receiver here in York, PA. So doing a good job otherwise. And yeah, if you're traveling yourself, I like 40 meters keeps you company, at least today with all the contesting and traffic. It ought to be a good drive. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
No, I'm all set. I'll be listening along. Thanks.
All right, very good. If you need anything, just scream recontact, and we'll bring you back in. Clearance KE8KW Mobile, somewhere outside in Ohio. This is WB3AVZ. Let's go over to November 3, Charlie Romeo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ and ECARS. This is N3CR. Name is Larry, located in Lehighton, Pennsylvania. It's up here in Carbon County, north of Allentown. And you're about 10 over 9 this morning. ECARS number 30372. just getting ready to clean things up here and shut down the shack for a couple hours and do some visiting with family and find out what's going on outside the world there. It's been a little cool this morning. Last I looked, it was like 37 degrees, and the sun was coming out. It's supposed to go up to 52, I believe, but I doubt it. So with that, we'll say 73 to everyone. Have a good weekend. Have a good holiday, and we'll look for you again. Nice signal up here in the northeastern PA this morning. WB3AVZ and ECARS. This is N3CR. Good morning.
All right, Larry, very good. Well, enjoy the family visit, and wish everybody happy Thanksgiving when it pops up here this week. And stay safe. And an excellent signal. You're 5.9, peaking 10 over every now and then down here in New York. So good propagation on the short haul this morning. Clearing with N3CR in Lehighton, PA, about 85 miles from York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
WB1CEI.
WB1CEI, stand by. Good morning. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Lima, India, Zulu.
Kilo 3, Lima, India, Zulu. Good morning. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Hotel, Charlie.
Golf Hotel, Charlie. Good morning. Anyone else? All right, let's go with those three. Whiskey Bravo 1, CEI. Good morning. Go ahead.
WB3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Morning, Frank. Same here. Zed Echo Delta 1688 on the roster here. And northwestern Connecticut here, we have CABU skies, a light wind out of the southwest. Low temperature this morning, about 35 this morning. We're about 42 right now. Another nice day here. Got all my outside work all cleaned up. Did all my leaves up yesterday. We're all done with them. Going to drag the snowblower out this week, put the lawnmower away, and that's it. We're good for the fall winter here. Sounding good this morning, Frank. +5 to 10 overnight up in northwest here in the Berkshires. WB3AVZ, WB1CEI. Thanks, Frank.
All right, Ed, very good. Good signal. You're also 5.9, peaking 10 over every now and then down here. So you have an excellent signal. And I always do good up in the northeast. I'm looking at my map here that plots the contacts, and there's a lot of red going that direction. So my pipeline is still good. All right, we'll clear with you. Have a good Thanksgiving to you and yours, and stay safe. Clearing with WB1CEI in Sharon, Connecticut, about 221 miles. This is WB3AVZ. Next up is Kilo 3, Lima, India, Zulu. Go ahead.
Same to you, Frank.
This is K3LIZ. Good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. Name here is Marty, Mike Abel, Romeo Tango Yankee, and we're located up in the mountains of north central Pennsylvania near a town called Galton. Overcast, about 38 degrees. You're about 5'8" up here, Frank. Just wondering how the audio sounds. Got a new headset here, over.
Audio sounds excellent. I wouldn't mess with it. Has good, sounds like the bass treble and the mid-range are set up just perfectly. I don't know what you sound like normally, but it sounds good to me.
Good to hear that, Frank. As I said, I was going to start fixing this until it's broke, but I think I'll just leave it alone. Thanks a lot. 73 to everybody on the net. Kilo 3, Lima, India, Zulu.
All right, Martin, very good. Yeah, first time I've spoken to you because you did not pop up in my log, so I'll say hello, and glad to meet you here on the air, and we now have you in my log, so next time you pop up, I'll have you. Got your ECARS number 30282. And have a good Thanksgiving. Anything else?
No, that'll do her. Thanks. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Frank.
All right. Clearing with Ed, WB1CEI. Whoops, sorry. No, I'm not. Stand by. I didn't put you in. I didn't enter you as checked in. Now I got you. Clearing with Martin, K3LIZ in Sabinsville, PA. About 140 miles from me. Now let me hit the next number on my list. WB2GHC. Good morning, Bill. WB2 Golf Hotel Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. This is WB2GHC. Good morning, Frank. Name here is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. We're located in Churchville, New York, which is a suburb of Rochester. And the temperature's around 42 degrees and a partially sunny day. ECAR number's 20552 for life. No further traffic for the net other than good morning. And also thank you for what you do, Frank. WB2GHC.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, I'm copying you on NJ2US's YouTube receiver. You weren't coming into me at all on my radio here at the trailer in York, so we got you. An excellent signal coming down into Jersey. Wish you and yours happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before that. And anything else I can do for you, Bill? Go ahead.
Negative, that's it. Wanted to say good morning and check in. 73 and happy Thanksgiving. WB2GHC clear.
All righty, clear with WB2GHC, Bill. About 226 miles from York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins at ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor.
All right, I think it was November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank, from Syracuse. John in Syracuse, good morning. I don't think I've ever worked yet. Good morning, and thanks for getting me in.
All right, very good. Well, it says I talked to you the 27th, but that just could be because I typed your information in. That's hard to say, but good morning in any event. And I've talked to you now, and vice versa. So I do have your info in the logger here, Go ahead.
Very good. You probably did. I'll go check my NCR carbon copy paper. My mistake, but okay. Thanks, Frank. Have a good one. Great signal in Syracuse. Back to net. N2RMV.
All right, very good, John. Hey, no problem. If I didn't have the logger, I don't think I'd remember half the people I talked to. You have a good day, good holiday for you and the family, and be safe. Clear with N2, Romeo, Mike, Victor, John in Syracuse, New York, 224 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-in.
W4, Mike Lima Bravo, W4 MLB.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins at ECARS, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
W4 MLB,
Do I have any relays for any check-ins? Call now. All right, hearing none, this is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Used to come to York to the airport there, and if I wasn't in an airplane, we used to drag race there, but I understand they stopped doing it. Got a good signal into Annapolis today. You're 5 and 9. And we're hearing various stations call CQ on the background for some sweepstakes, so I guess it's just one of those things. K3DPT.
Yeah, only 2 weekends a year we put up with crap, and field day and this one. Other than that, it's not too bad. Yeah, no, drag strip's been gone. I've been back in New York since 98, moved back from Florida, and it's been gone at least since then, if not before. But it was active when I lived up here in the early 80s, so it was just in that time period they stopped using it and I guess decided to just make it a real airport or a wannabe airport or whatever type of airport you want to call it. Maybe 2 or 3 planes a day at that. but they do have one of our medevac helicopters based there, so that keeps them busy, Glenn.
Yeah, the small airports are disappearing one by one. I guess people are flying out of big ones now. Anyway, I just wanted to check in. I'm not sure we ever worked before and had a minute, so I thought I'd say hi. K3DPT.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we worked before, as I remember you saying about coming up for the drag. All right, very good, Tim. Well, you have a good holiday. Enjoy. And fine signal coming up here from Annapolis. You're doing about a 5.9 Q5 plus copy. No problem, bud.
Okay, great. There's somebody 20 over 9 underneath you, so you're doing great down here. Have a good day. Thanks for running the net.
All right, very good. Take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with K3DPT in Annapolis, Maryland, at about 67 miles or so from York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Yep, WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning today, Frank. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear you on here. It's a beautiful day, as you know, out here, chilly, but there isn't as much wind as there has been a couple of days, so it's nice to stand out in the sun. Going to do some yard work here today, go for a walk with my daughter, and probably play some ham radio in between the sweepstakes, try to find some quotas. That's going to be an interesting chase. All right, well, you know, I enjoy having these guys, you know, interrupting and doing all that stuff. I think it's a good challenge, and I think our net communities here are doing a good job, you know, dealing with that and helping them get off the frequencies, etc. So, all right, well, anyway, you have a great day, Frank, and one of these days, like to meet you. K3JCA in Eastern York County, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, very good, Tim. Yep. Yeah, it's sweepstakes keeps it kind of busy, but yeah, we have a couple stations do a good job of riding shotgun and keeping the herd away. Aye. All right, very good. Enjoy. Have fun doing the yard work. I got most of mine done yesterday, I think. At least part of it. Maybe I'll let the rest of it, see if the wind will take care of it for me. You have a good day, sir. Enjoy the walk, and we'll talk to you again. Clearance K3JTA over in Helen, PA at about 14 miles from me. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control is standing by.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good morning. Name is Steve. Sugar Tango Easy Victor Easy. And our number is 10339. I say again, 10339. And we're up here in West Newbury, Massachusetts. Cloudy day, about 40, 42. And yes, like the other gentleman, it's about time for me to go outside and finish up some yard work before the rain shows up late today and tomorrow. WB3ABZ, W1SD.
All right, very good, Steve. Yeah, fine signal. You're about a 10 over S9. on the peaks coming down here into York, PA this morning, so you're doing a good job. And yeah, I'm not sure if we're supposed to get rain today or not. I haven't looked at the forecast. All I know is the sun's out. It's 46 degrees, and I don't see any clouds in the sky. So for now, it's perfect. Who knows what this afternoon's going to bring. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, nothing else for me. Good to meet you here, Frank. This is the first time we chatted, so again, good to meet you. Good luck. Have a good, what little bits left of the weekend. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, not clear.
All right, very good, Steve. Appreciate it. Have a good Thanksgiving, you and your family and your loved ones there, and stay safe. Current W1SC in West Newbury, Mass. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu Net Control ECARS. I have time for one or two more check-ins before the next Net Control station takes over. Call now.
November 1, Echo Papa.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Kilo Delta 8, Juliet, Kilo Radio.
I think I've got a Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's correct. Handle is John. Location is about 10 miles south of Cleveland. Very overcast this morning, about 40 degrees. And I want to compliment the net controls and the people on the net this morning and the courtesy that they've shown, not only to the people on the net, but those that are definitely nearby, that's for sure. Good job by all, and all have a Thanksgiving that is blessed and to your liking. K8DZR will be standing by.
All right, John, appreciate the good work. Yeah, well, I try to keep my bandwidth down if I can do it, and the filters work good. If everybody else does the 3K, it makes for a pleasant experience. It's the ones that want to run that 1,000 watts and have 20 megahertz of splatter that creates the problem. All right, you have a good Thanksgiving to you and yours, and be safe. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. We're just going to be sitting here listening and doing some reading. 7-3 to all, and have a nice week and a good weekend, and of course a blessed Thanksgiving.
All right, very good, John. You have a good one also. Clear with K8DZR, Middleburg Heights. And looking for WA3GIN, the Gin Master. Are you there?
Hey, yes we are. We have a good copy on you. I'll copy.
Oh yeah, you're coming in real good. Excellent signal. The noise doesn't seem to be too bad, and most of the sweepstakers have been kind of avoiding the frequency a little bit. But every now and then we get a couple adjusting down the way, so that works out good. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Frank. Hey, you got anything planned for the afternoon?
Yep, I just got to go down and pack up some stuff and get ready to ship it out, and try to meet my oldest son down at the storage shed that my wife calls the eBay office, and let him look through some stuff. But other than that, it's going to be kind of a lazy kind of day, I think. Maybe I'll play FT4 or FT8 and see what's going on 10 meters. Good.
Okay, very good. I was on 15 yesterday. I worked Israel with 100 watts and a tri-bander. I couldn't believe it.
All right, very good. Well, I'd like to take over and enjoy. It's been 27, 28 this morning, which is about my normal, so it's been a good shift. I want to thank everybody that's still on to check in with me. I appreciate the check-in. Everybody have a good Thanksgiving coming up this week. And I'm sure I'll talk to most of you hopefully before then. Coming next control with the Alpha 3 Golf India in November. Dave in King George County, Virginia. And we'll let him take it away. WB3AZ, I will be clear.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks much. This is ECARS 7255 in WA3GIN. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, where it's overcast and 48 degrees. And we'll stand by at the top of the hour, see if anybody has a schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, nothing with a schedule. How about QRP stations? Any QRP this morning? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobile? I didn't hear any. Any relays?
You have a QRP trying to get through to you, Dave.
Okay, see if you can pick him up.
QRP station trying me, over. KB1ZHU. No, I guess we lost him, Dave. Sorry.
All right, well, we'll try again every quarter. We try to do it every 15 minutes, so we'll see if we can get him in there later. KB1ZAQ, why don't I get you at the top of the fixed station? Come on in.
Well, I'm number one then, Dave. It's Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform. Name is Dawn. I'm up in New Hampshire. November Hotel, number 10251, and we've got exactly the same weather, over.
All right, real good. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. And anything planned for today?
Playing a little radio, gave away a few multipliers on the sweepstakes weekend, but I'm not a contester, just do it for fun.
Good for you. All right, well, thanks for joining us today. Have a great week coming up. We'll stand by for fixed station check-ins. Any fixed stations, come on in. Don't have to be a member.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, K9JJM. Good morning, Jeff.
All right, WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. Got a good signal in here. You're 5.9 plus, good audio. And just trying to do due diligence to keep this frequency going as that's going on. As I think there's contesting or sweepstakes, something. Anyway, I drop in and kind of let them know that there's something going on here at 7255, so we can kind of keep the frequency open. But anyway, 40 degrees. Got a little bit of light rain here in Goshen. Pretty much got our leaves wiped out yesterday, and there's I know some people don't like the snow burning leaves, but we still got a few small piles that are smoldering. They're making it through the rain. Hopefully that'll be it for the year, and then it can snow, and then hey, spring's around the corner. There'll be green leaves on the tree once again. Dave, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll listen out. And if I don't hear from you before, you have a good Thanksgiving. WA3GIN, K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, very good. Nice to have you in here. 5.9 plus 10. Okay, and the leaves. Yeah, when I was a kid, my dad had this, it looked like about the size of a trash can. It was just made out of heavy gauged galvanized wire, I guess. And he would just throw the stuff in there, and it would burn down. But I guess those days are pretty much over with all the pollution and everything. So we still have a few folks around here in the country that they just throw it on the ground and burn it. The grass comes back. It's a little dangerous, though. All right, Jeff, have a good weekend and happy holidays. ECARS Radio on 55.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
All right, I got MR, SD, ZCH, who else?
Hotel Alpha.
Hotel Alpha, okay. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray. What's going on?
Nothing very much, Mr. 25 over. And it's a warm day here. It's 50 degrees, which is not too bad. And you're coming in very well. How much sometime other than there, Dave?
What's that?
What's up?
I think you're about 5'9" plus 20 also. Doing real good with 100 watts.
Yeah, it's actually 200, but still, that's amazing. I'm very happy with this rotatable dipole. My antenna seems to work really well on 40 meters. And I don't know what bands are like. I just turned the radio on, so I'll have to see if there's any activity on 17. That's my favorite band, especially running barefoot.
I hear you. Well, I know the bands were open yesterday, and I never go up frequencies like 10, 15, but I did it yesterday for fun. And there was all kinds of long distance, even on 15 meters in the middle of the morning. 9 o'clock, 8 or 9 o'clock, there were stations 6,000 miles away coming in 5.9. So I don't know if that happens every day, but it happened yesterday. Very good. Anything else for the net today, Rick?
No, but you have a good day, buddy. KC1 tomorrow, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, cheers to you. I'll be watching that early game today and see how our crazy Wisconsin team. Do they have their old quarterback back, or is he still taking ivermectin or whatever it is?
I don't really know, but which team are you talking about?
Green Bay.
Oh, I like Green Bay.
I like Green Bay, too. They're the first game of the day, I think. So it's going to be a couple good games today. The Chiefs are playing, too, and so it looks like a great afternoon for those folks that like this kind of stuff. Catch you later.
Have a good day. Cheers.
All right, station with Sugar Delta.
Dave, WA3GIN, W1SD, number 10339. Good to hear you. Figured I'd give you the update. That other room that I've been working on, I finally finished it. If you consider, I still have to go back, do touch up, fill a couple of the nail holes, etc. We're all but done. About time. My wife's been getting on my case. So much so, she started ordering a new fireplace and chimney and installation, and now I'm just like, holy crap. Just what I want to do in the wintertime is cut a big 6-inch hole in the side of the house, stick a chimney out. Anyway, good to hear you. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving there. And I have my fingers crossed that this week off will allow me the opportunity to go out and finally get my 40-meter quarter wave vertical up. That's my goal for the rest of the week. Get that up and get using it for some DX here on 40 meters. WA3GIN, W1SD.
All right, Steve, fine. Are you going to use elevated radials with that vertical?
No, I'm going to put it on the ground. I've got about 60 radials already cut and ready to go. Good.
All right, you're all set then. Very good. Well, I can't wait to hear it. Sounds good to me. We were finishing up our bonus room above the garage. Nothing like the kind of stuff you do, but what was funny is the guy who put in the stairway, he didn't put the insulation in on the sides of the stairway, so he had to go back up into the eaves. So he got these little 14-inch cutouts, and I couldn't believe it. He actually could get through the 14 inches to get up in there, put the insulation in, and then pop back down. It was like it was the wildest thing I ever saw. Anyhow, there you go. So I know I couldn't fit through it. Take care, enjoy the new room, make the wife happy, and have a great holiday.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Yeah, 14 inches. Yeah, I might get my leg in there, and that'd be about it. See you later, W1SD.
Okay. ZCH, good morning.
WA3GIN, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743. Good morning to you guys. You got a beautiful signal in your ear to Pittsburgh, Dave, N3ZCH.
Very good. Give us the name again.
Name is Ricky, Radio India Charlie Kilo Yankee.
All right, good signal from Pittsburgh. Anything happening today?
Not much here. I'm just now stirring up here in the shack here. I stayed up super late last night, so I had to pay for it and sleep in a little bit. But no plans for anything big today, over.
Very good. Enjoy the day, and we'll catch you soon. Thanks for checking in, Rick. HHA, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Mickey down in Knoxville, Kilo 4, Hotel Alpha. And I did have a comment on the 14-inch hole. You copying me okay?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, you know, I had to go, unfortunately, to a funeral this past week, and I realized that COVID had affected all my clothes, and all of them had shrunk quite a bit from the virus. Go ahead.
Is that so? Well, that's good. Do they fit?
They wouldn't fit with an expander.
All right. I never know what to think. I did okay. I got no complaints. We maintained. And XYL here is a consummate baker. So it was a real challenge. We had to double up on our crunches and our other exercise routines on the rowing machine to maintain our equilibrium there in that regard. We did pick up a few pounds. We also got rid of them after. It's really interesting, Mickey. It's so easy to get them on, but it takes a lot of energy, it seems like, to get them off. I don't know. And my daughter gives me 2 pounds of candy corn for Halloween, and that didn't help anything. So good luck with getting those clothes expanded.
Thanks, Dave. Well, you're sounding great. You're about 20 over in the Knoxville today. But, yeah, I'm going to get back out to walking and get back out to riding the bike. Just got lazy over the past 2 years, to be honest with you. So you have a good day, Dave. You sound great. And good morning to you and the day. If I don't talk to you before, have a wonderful Thanksgiving. K4HHK. Send through, Dave.
All right, Mickey. Take care. Talk to you soon. ECARS Radio on 55. We took care of that list. It's 15 after the hour. This is where we pause and see if we can pick up any QRP stations. Any QRP? Try it now. Okay, the Whiskey Alpha QRP. Everybody listen, because I got a lot of splatter from 5-1. So everybody listen for this Whiskey Alpha QRP station. Try it again, nice and slow.
Michigan, QSL.
Okay, I got you in Michigan, which is good. I got you set in QSL, but I didn't get the call sign or the name. So try that again.
Kilo Delta 8. Kilo Delta 8. Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Kilo Delta 8. Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Name is Kurt. QSL.
Relay. Okay, Kurt, I got you. KD8 CWA in Michigan. I was able to turn on the Michigan antenna and pull you in much better. What part of Michigan are you in, Over?
Midland, Michigan, QSL.
Okay, Midland?
Miles northwest of Saginaw, Michigan, QSL.
Okay, very good. Thank you much. What are you running out there today?
I'm running a Zygood G90 at 5 watts on an inverted V antenna, QSL.
Okay, 5 watts on an inverted Z. Very good, Kurt. Happy holidays. Thanks for checking into ECARS, the only net on 40 meters that stands by for QRP stations. Any more QRP out there? Okay, nothing heard. Mobiles? Any mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, K8KW. Ken, what's going on?
Oh, just on my way down to Portsmouth. My TV went kaput on me, so I got to go buy another one. That's not too bad these days. Prices of those TVs have gone down to where it doesn't hurt so bad. Over?
Yeah, you're right. Well, they come up with all this new stuff. OLED, mini LED, whatever it is, technology, QLED. They all had new stuff. So the regular LEDs, which are quite good, they're quite reasonably priced now. So you should do good. Congratulations.
Yeah. Well, I just didn't have my old TV back to working right, but $249 for a 43-inch Toshiba. So now I just gotta hope I can get it in the back seat of my car. Let you get back to it, Dave. Thanks a lot. KE8KW Mobile.
Okay, real good. Now the real difficult part is to find something worth watching.
That is the trouble.
Yeah, even the weather people are starting to get annoying. ECARS Radio on 5.5. We're standing by for fixed stations at 11:19 on the 21st of November.
No.
You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Golf, November.
India, Norway.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Fox, Golf, November.
Okay, FGN, India, Norway, Hotel Alpha Golf. Anybody else?
Tango, November.
Whiskey, Zulu, 1 Lima.
Okay, Tango, November. Who's Whiskey Zulu, Mike?
Whiskey, Zulu, 1 Lima. Massachusetts, over.
All right, WZ1L in Mass. Got you. Anybody else?
Yankee Alpha Papa.
Okay, Yap, I got you. Who else?
KD1BX.
Kilo Delta 1 Bravo X-Ray. Anybody else? That's good. FGN, good morning.
Oh, good morning there, Dave. It's a nice, bright morning out here, and it's about 50 degrees. And over.
Very good. What's going on?
Nothing's going on other than my grandson tested positive for the COVID, and he's stuck in his bedroom, over.
Okay. Well, the good news is that he's got it, and he'll get through it, hopefully.
Well, I hope so. He's got
I've had it,
and stuffy nose and so forth.
had the 3 shots.
He'll make it. I hope so.
And he knows, may have it again, but apparently they now have lots of different options for people. So there you go. So he'll be sequestered for a while. My granddaughters go to a school, and they get when somebody gets positive in their class, everybody has to stay home for 10 days. They're very strict, but they also don't have any fatalities or anything like that. So I think it's a good idea. Very good idea. Be strict now and don't pay the price later. So there you go. You got time to shop for toys for the little one there while he's sequestered there. Send over a catalog or put him in front of the computer and let him start telling Grandpa what he's looking forward to getting next month. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Okay, you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log there, Dave. You have a good day and be safe. And 1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, take care. India, November. Good morning.
Whiskey 2 Tango, India, Norway, W2TIN, Dave. Name is Ollie. Oscar, London, Italy, England, Ollie. And we're located in Cream Ridge, central New Jersey, just outside of Fort Dix McGuire. And I remember meeting you in days past when Timonium was going full blast, and they used to have a noon meeting of all the ECARS members. You remember that?
Oh, geez, that was a heck of a long time ago. Was that the Timonium? Was that the one where the ding dongs used lime to mark the parking lot, and the wind picked up and covered everybody with lime? Was that the one?
No, I don't remember that, but yes, it was a long time ago, and I used to call it Dayton East, but I kind of wish it was to come again.
Yeah, I miss that Hamfest. That was a big one. I also miss Gaithersburg. Gaithersburg was a pretty good one, too. Well, buddy, at least we were there. We can say that. And we had a taste of what really good Hamfest was all about. Nice to hear you today, Ollie. And you know, it's cool that you remembered. Very good. That was decades ago, wasn't it?
Okay, you have a good day and nice Thanksgiving, Dave.
All right, Ollie, same to you. Hotel Alpha Golf, come on in. Was it Hotel Alpha Golf?
Yeah, you got it right, Dave. I'm a little bit slow there. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Name here is Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Just enjoying your program going on there and listening to the different people you got in. You sound like a very wise man. Over.
Oh, I don't know about that. Some people would definitely dispute that, but it's kind of you to say so. You know, that's what my dad used to say. If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything.
Yeah, I've been told that a few times there, too. Yeah, I just got an SB200 running here, and I just wonder what we're sounding like coming up your way.
5.9 plus 10. Very good. I've worked on many of them. It's a nice radio, a nice amplifier.
That's okay. We're old enough to say that. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's all we want to do was just check in again here today, Dave, and with ECARS number 8456 for life.
Let's say happy. Very good. What are you driving that pair of 572s with?
With a Yaesu FT890 there, around about 60 watts.
Very good. Very good. It's very tight, you know, very sounding good. Cut right through. Thank you, Al. Happy holidays.
Roger. Well, this is back down to the 60 watts. What are we sounding like there?
S9. So, and you did peak 20, so part of it's conditions and part of it's the pop with the SB200. It's working.
Well, I understand that. Well, we're going to let you get back to the net, Dave, and we're just going to sit by and listen to all that good things. Thanks for being there and doing the job that you're doing. So we're going to say 73 on this NKE8AJG, be clear.
Okay, 73. Station Texas, November.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Here's November 3, Tango November, and 3TN, Frank. In Ohioville, PA, near Midland, on the western side of the state, ECARS 3790. Good to catch you this morning, Dave. Really nice to hear you. It's a little bit damp on this side of the state, rain off and on, about 41.7 degrees. Hope all is well, and happy Thanksgiving there. WA3GIN and 3TN.
Okay, very good. Thank you, sir. You're sounding good. S9 plus 15 this morning, so the bands are being good to us. WZ1L, great call sign. Come on in.
Okay, WA3GIN from WZ1L. Well, let's take a blast from the past here, Dave. You remember when Crossfest was in Vienna instead of Richmond? And let's see, what else? I remember that, what was it, Hamfest out there in Berryville. Fried chicken and them pies. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you know, Berryville's still alive. And, of course, we have the Frost Fest in Richmond now, which is okay. But, my God, it's the same stuff every year. Annandale is sort of that's been going on long enough, I can't remember what it replaced. I think it replaced the Vienna Hamfest. The last Hamfest that I went to in Vienna, I think it was sponsored by the Vienna Wireless Club there, it was snowing. It was cold. But we certainly did spend a lot of time at Gaithersburg. At one point, I had an RV, and we would just fill that thing up with stuff and put up 3 tables, and had the kids running around, and that was before they clamped down on selling drinks and stuff. I would send them over to the Giant Food down the road, and they'd buy. I said, go there and buy all the lemonade they have. And they'd come back with 6 gallons or whatever. And we'd put, we had these little Dixie cups, so we'd fill up a Dixie cup and sell it for 50 cents or whatever. And the doggone weather was so hot, and it was just hysterical. Somebody had a fainting spell and in front of the RV, and they took care of him real quick, got him out of there. But boy, the sales of lemonade went way up. We were barking behind the table saying, don't have a stroke, come over here and get some fluids in your body. And so we sold $200 worth of lemonade that day.
That's pretty good there, Dave. Well, hey, always a pleasure to chat with you, my friend. Let me see. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the fam down there on the farm. And I got to head off and proctor some remote exams here in California. So hope to catch up with you soon. WA3GIN from WZ10.
All right, buddy. Good to hear you. Wait, we got memory lane going on here today. Very nice. YAP, you're next. Come on.
Hi, good morning. The
Yankee Alpha Papa.
QTH is Cape Cod. ECARS number 10141. Rainy day out here this morning anyways, but it looks like it's going to clear off out here in Dennis, Massachusetts on Cape Cod. KB1 YAP.
Okay, is that Kilo Delta or Kilo Bravo?
Kilo Bravo. KB Kilo Bravo.
Okay, you're a little fuzzy this morning. What's going on?
Not sure. Maybe overdriving this a little bit. Is that a little better?
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yes, that may be it. Maybe you turn it down a little bit more. It's just you can't tell between the C, the B, and the D when you had it overdriven like that. Go ahead.
QSL. Yeah, okay. That might be a little bit better over here. We did have the EQ a little bit on the high side over here, a little driving on the high side. So sounding good into Cape Cod this morning. You're solid 5.9.
Thank you very much. And I'll tell you what, that made all the difference in the world. It made a huge, huge difference. So that's a good setting where you have it right now. Anything planned for today?
Negative. Just maybe working on a snowblower or cleaning up underneath my deck out here, getting ready for the white stuff if it ever comes. I got to work, trying to put a couple of new belts on the snowblower, get it all ready, and get it running properly, and so that we won't get any snow.
Yeah, you're right. I remember that too. The neighborhood chipped in and bought a big snow blower, and it didn't snow for like 6 years in a row. Take care, Art. Have a good day.
Very good. 73. Thanks for doing that. KB1 YAP Cape Cod.
All right, very fine. ECARS Radio, 7255. This is WA3GIN. It's 11:32 on the 21st of November. And we're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Any relays? All right, how about mobiles? Mobiles in motion. Nothing heard. We'll take fixed stations then. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Delta 1, Bravo X-ray.
N3 TYK.
All right, 8 COI, 1 Bravo X-ray, and 3 TYK. Anybody else?
Romeo November Echo.
America Whiskey Lima.
All right. I got Romeo November Echo and Alpha Whiskey Lima. Who else?
Kilo November 4, Victor Hotel Foxtrot, USL.
All right, KN4 VHF. Where are you located?
Melbourne, Florida, USL.
Okay, Florida. Very good. I'll get you. I'm going to get you first because you're the weakest. How's that? And we'll send it down to you right now. KN4 VHF. Great call sign. Come on in.
Okay, USL. I hope that you have a happy Thanksgiving. I just trying
Hello?
over here. Just want to know if you can copy me or okay, USL.
Okay, fine. KN4 VHF. You have a lot of RF coming into your audio stream. A lot of RF feedback getting into your audio stream. Copy that?
Okay, thank you so much for letting me know.
All right. I'm not sure what it is. You could have your compressor turned up too high or your mic gain or both. But it's overwhelming your voice modulation. So if you have a monitor, you could put the headphones on and listen, or another radio, listen with that, or maybe get somebody close by who can hear you better, who could also help with that. Check back in if you figure it out. Let us know what it was, okay?
Okay, QSL. Thank you so much. 73.
Okay, 73 to you, and thanks for checking in the ECARS. HCOI, good morning.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you're doing well today. Well, I had a pretty decent day yesterday. My Mountaineers pulled one off. I didn't think they'd beat Texas, but they did. Now, if they can just beat Kansas, they got a chance to be embarrassed at a bowl game because they'll be bowl eligible. So now another embarrassment. I got to root for my Washington team. Yeah, when I was a kid in White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia, where I grew up, I only got one channel. That was they showed the Redskins every week, so became a Redskin fan. And of course, they haven't done nothing since the Cook family sold them. But anyway, we live in hope, Dave. We live in hope, buddy. Back to you.
Yeah, really. I didn't realize that the Virginia Tech fired their coach in the middle of the season. You know, the best way to screw up a team is to fire the coach in the middle of the season. And they got somebody in there now, acting coach or whatever, and he should be in high school. Really, I watched the game last night. There's no reason they shouldn't have. They could have whipped Miami, but you know, I know they lost it. It wasn't really close, but it was just ridiculous. The guy kept swapping the quarterbacks in and out every play, every two plays. Poor quarterbacks could never get into a rhythm. It was nor the team. It was a disaster. It was ugly. It was just ugly. So their season is shot for this year. So it's a shame when I know what it is. It's the benefactors of the school pressure the sports system there to do something about the coach, which is fine. But wait until the end of the year. It didn't help anything. All right, Ted. Sorry, I was really disappointed, as you can tell. I'll be rooting for West Virginia now. Let's see what they can do. 73, Ted. Have a good week. Happy holidays.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Well, you know, West Virginia hadn't had that great year, but at least they got a chance to go to a bowl. I think that coach they got's pretty good, but I think he's going to have to build. It's hard to recruit at places like West Virginia and Virginia Tech. I mean, you gotta be pretty shrewd in what you pick up, and I'm with you. They should let the man finish the year out. The kids deserve that. The kids he recruited and worked with all year, they deserve that. Anyway, Dave, we shall live in hope and hope for better things next year. Buddy, take care. Everybody take care. KCHCOI, and happy Thanksgiving.
All right, buddy. Take care. 1 Bravo X-Ray. Good morning.
All right, John. Good morning, Dave. This is King David 1 Bravo X-Ray. Name is Jim down here in Virginia. ECARS 1942. Been having a lot of trouble this morning with radios. Well, not radios, but antennas, I believe. I've got a dipole that's showing a bad SWR. I'd like to check it out with you. I've got you 10 over 9 on a long wire. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Jim, where in Virginia look?
About 45 miles west of Richmond, almost dead center of the state. Go ahead.
Okay. I put you like halfway between Charlottesville and Roanoke, something like that.
Yeah, Roanoke's quite a ways from here, but yeah, more toward Richmond. Just about.
Okay, all right. Well, you're 5 and 9 here on the end-fed wire.
Over Massachusetts. Back to you.
Okay, sorry, doubled. You're 5 and 9 on the end-fed.
All right, I'm going to switch over to that rotatable dipole I've been having trouble with and see if you can still copy. It's showing a bad SWR, and I can't find it. All right, Dave, I'm on the dipole now. Check 1, 2, 3.
Okay, you picked up 5 dB, so that seems like that's working. Who's the manufacturer?
It's an MFJ, and it shows really bad SWR. Right now, I get
Okay, 2 things. Does the rotating dipole have traps?
I can hear you fine.
You're doubling with them.
Let me go back to the wire.
Be strong on the wire here, NJ2US.
All right, I'm back on the wire. Got a good copy on you, Dave. I just wanted to check in, and I was having a heck of a time trying to figure this out because I couldn't find the problem.
Yeah, well, now you're 5 and 9 plus 10, so the band's flipping around a little bit. I was asking you a question, and we doubled. Does it have traps?
Yeah, it's a 6-band rotatable dipole from MFJ. It was working great. I don't know what happened, but
okay.
Still hearing
on
it. So that's
in Virginia, we have these stinking little microscopic flies, and if you have any weep holes in the traps, these little insects will get in there by the thousands. And they die in there. They're smart enough to get in, but they're not smart enough to get out, and they pile up, or they'll be on top of the coil windings. And then you go in there and throw some RF in, and the RF, because of the detuning of the bug carcasses, it detunes the coil, and they sort of melt a little bit, and they create a resin. And the resin is conductive in RF, and it ends up detuning the trap. So, and I have actually seen this with my own eyes in the high gain traps here. The secret is to make the weep holes bigger so they can see the light and get out. And also, you need to go in there, probably scrub the coils off, and so they have the proper inductance. So, looks like you got a little maintenance to do, unless it's a coax issue.
Roger, I misunderstood you. I'm on that dipole right now. There are no traps, but there are coils. It's, what is it, 2 meters, 6 meters, 10, 15, 20, and 40. And it's just a wrap coil between them with a bunch of spokes that you have to trim down for the right frequency. This SWR. I'm back on that dipole right now, Dave. I got a good copy on you, but my SWR, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, I guess. But I hear you on both antennas, and you're nice and loud. Go ahead.
Yeah, I get you. Well, on the high gain, I could hear just fine. But when I would go to transmit, that's when I would have the problem with the SWR. So, and it shifted. It didn't actually go. It just shifted the resonant frequency. So, well, good luck with that, Jim. Let us know what you discover.
Oh, Roger, will do. I switched over to the isotron now. I can still hear you good. So that antenna's working at least.
Okay, Tim. N3, TYK, good morning.
WA3GIN. This is November 3, Tango Yankee Kilo. Good morning, Dave.
This is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm a little town called New Brighton, about 30 miles north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Over.
Very good. I've heard of New Brighton. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. It's supposed to rain most of the afternoon and into the early evening. And be about 45 degrees, and I'm just going to stick in the house and play on the radio and watch some TV.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Mike, thanks for checking in with us today, and have a great week coming up. Happy holidays.
All right, Dave, you have a good day, and hope to talk to you again. This is November 3, Tango Yankee Kilo.
Very nice signal coming in from the Pittsburgh area. RNE, come on.
WA3GIN, W8RNE. Good morning, Dave. This is Rick in Eastlake, Ohio, just east of Cleveland. I have a good signal on you. Earlier you were 25 to 30 over, but you're about 15 to 20 over now, so band's changing a bit, but definitely sounding good here. 46 degrees on the north coast, and it's raining. So we got rain all day just like Pittsburgh does, so it's going to be wet here. Back to you.
Very good, Rick. Very good indeed. Well, part of it's the band and part of it's me, because I'm switching antennas all the time. North, south, northeast, southwest, west. And you're 20 to 25 over on peaks there on the west antenna, so you're doing good. Anything planned for today?
No, not too much here, Dave. Just going to hang around the house. It's going to rain all day. They said till like 9, 10 o'clock tonight. So it's not going to be fun outside. So we'll be in the house. I may get in the. I'm going to watch a game here coming up, but I may get in the garage and clean some garage out. And I got some stuff to move in there, and the wife's on my back for it. So I got to get it done. Roger.
All right, very good indeed. Before net, we were making a pie. We were making a key lime pie. It's a very special key lime pie. No dairy and no gluten. So that makes it complicated. The crust is made out of dates and walnuts and honey and coconut. It turns out quite well. Anyhow, that's what we got cooking in the stove right now. It smells great. Take care, Rick. AWL, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Rick getting hungry.
Alpha Whiskey Lima in Warren, Ohio, Dave.
Yeah? Can I check in?
All right, Warren, Ohio. Check in, stand by. Go ahead,
sir. Thank you.
Yeah, nothing going on here, just savoring Ohio State's victory over Michigan State yesterday. The short skip is really awesome this morning. Rick from Eastlake just was blowing my ears off here. Warren geographically is located about 13 miles west of the Pennsylvania border and 40 or so miles south of the lake, so really close to him. And a fellow in New Brighton also was not that far out of the neighborhood here, and just booming in here, and you were about 10 over S9.
All right, real good, Rick. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't get your name. What is it?
It's Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo.
Okay, all right. I guess I just didn't write it down. Very good. Well, thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate the report. You're 5'9" plus 15 here, and we'll look forward to working you again soon. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, 73.
All right, that takes care of that list, and we'll stand by again a quarter to the hour and see if we have any QRP. Any QRP stations?
K2 Lemur Delta Mike on the shores of New Jersey, running 10 watts to an MFJ radio Singer. Antenna is nothing but a long piece of wire. K2 Lemur Delta Mike. The handle is Jack. Age is 93.
Hey, Jack, thank you for all the statistics. You left out your Social Security number.
I can give it to you. Do you want it, sir?
No, I don't want it. You keep it. You had it long enough. Hey, Jack, tell us, how'd you how'd you get your Social Security number? Did your mom take you to the bank, open up an account, and get a Social Security number for you? How'd you acquire it?
You know, you have a certain way about yourself. I'm starting to take a little not a big one, but I'm taking liking to you. I could ask you the same thing. How many rolls of toilet paper do you use every week? But you asked me Social Security number. It seems it used to be if you gave that number out, everybody and their brother would be after you. I don't know. How do they get it? Well, after 62 or 62, I believe, you got on Social Security. I can give you this in an open thing. At my age of 93, I still have a little left. I do carry a gun, yes, 100%. And the reason for it, I have a complete okay from every government in the world because I protected every government when I was in the Pacific for 3 years. You asked the question, did I make an answer, sir? Go ahead.
Well, very interesting answer. You should be a politician. That's great. That's great. Well, I think I got my Social Security number when I opened up a bank account when I was delivering newspapers as a kid. I think I was probably 10 years old. I had all three paper routes here. Washington Post, Washington Star, and the News were the three papers at the time. And I had the market captured there in my neighborhood. That was good. I make a couple $100 a month on that stuff back then. And that was big bucks back then. Anyhow, wonderful. Then the state of Virginia, believe it or not, it's not until a few years ago, the state of Virginia would sell its constituents' Social Security numbers to anybody who put in a request for 50 cents a number. And I think the population was around 12, 14 million. So that was an interesting way of generating revenue prior to the internet and cybercrime and all that other garbage. But there you go. There you go. Nice to have you check in with us today. And look forward to working you often, Mr. Jack. K2LDM, WJ3GIN. Happy holidays.
You're not going to get rid of me that fast. You put the label on me. You squeezed the pumpkin on me. You did everything, telling me almost that I don't know anything. Well, I'm going to draw the line on you. When did you first start collecting your money on the Social Security? That's the first question. Go ahead.
Oh, let's see. It was a couple of years ago, and maybe I guess what is it? When you turn, it would have been 4, 5, 6 years ago.
It seems to me you're wobbling a little bit. If I had you on the jury stand, I would say you're guilty. So I'm going to let you go on that one there. Number 2, how old are you? You gave me some kind of rough count. Should I get that, sir? I'm going to play, and you're going to play the game with me.
I'm happy to do that. I'm 21 years younger than you are.
I couldn't even figure that out. 21 years. Let's say 20. I'm 93, 83, 73. You're probably, how would 76 be? Would that fall into the thing at all?
Well, that wouldn't be a very good answer in a trial, but it's close.
You know, you have a way with words. That's why I took a liking to you right off the bat. Are we solving anything? No. We're just having a little handball back and forth. This morning, nothing on here but everybody yelling and I don't know, what was the SS? I'm not against any of that. I tried to find a couple of places to crawl into, have a little conversation, because that's about all you get when you reach this age. I don't run much power. I got a very lousy antenna, but it works now and then. I was up 4 o'clock this morning, and I worked a couple of stations in DX. The fan was pretty well open. They didn't care about my 10 watts. They thought I had a good signal. Anyway, those are the things that I lean on. How about yourself? You still married? Is your mother still? Is your wife still talking to you?
Oh, my wife won't leave me alone. She's amazing. That's a long story. Hey, listen, appreciate you joining the net today. It's always interesting when you check in there, Jack. I do need to move along, however, but everything's good here, and we're enjoying our retirement. So trying to get used to it. And I still know what day it is, so I guess I haven't been retired long enough. Jack, I got to go. 73 for you, and happy holidays, and don't be a stranger, okay?
I think you did it very well. You said you don't know nothing from nothing. I'm just walking along the road. Very nicely done. I was going to do that, but you beat me to death. Take care. Enjoy every second you have. That's all we have going for us. K2 Weldingham, Mystic Island. Thank you for the time, sir.
Okay, very good. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar, perhaps. Listen, only thing I would change with the contest is I would have them use only half the band instead of the whole frickin' band, you know? There are people who don't do that kind of stuff, and I understand it. So wouldn't it be more fun for everybody if we just even give them 3/4 of the band? Just leave something for us. All right, buddy. Catch you later. Let's see here. I guess we're done with QRP, and I'll try one more time for mobiles, then we'll go to fixed station.
Can I have another 2 minutes?
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo mobile.
All right, the mobile station. Jack, I can't do it. The mobile station, K2DMB, come in.
Good morning. From Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, Dave in Liverpool, New York, where we got 52 degrees. Kind of sunny out right now. I'm surprised. I took the car off the road too early, I guess. But it sounded good. You're 5x9 into Syracuse, into the central New York area. The gentleman that was just on there with you with 5 watts or whatever he was running was very audible here. It was a good signal. Anyways, you're sounding great here, and I think there's other people in there. I don't want to hold you up. Otherwise, what's the thing? What's new at your end? Over.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Dave, very good. Nice to work you from the mobile. Good, solid signal. I hope the Orangemen are doing better than the Hokies are. Nothing going on here. We're doing a little baking and getting ready to watch some pro football and relax. And I'm looking at the leaves piling up. But I think I'm going to wait until a sunny day when they're nice and dry. 73, dry safe day.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I got the red in an hour or so. Have a great Sunday. Thanks for being there. 73 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Everybody have a great day.
73, any fixed stations, you don't have to be a member.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Romeo Mike Victor.
I got Alpha.
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Kentucky Fried Turkey, got you. Anyone?
Uniform Mike Papa, QRP.
Uniform Mike question mark. What was it?
Uniform Mike Papa, QRP.
Oh, Uniform Mike Papa, QRP. All right. Come on in.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, QRP to W3GIN and the NET. Good morning, Dave, and good morning, everyone. The name here is Mark. ECARS number is 30766, and you are strong signal into Ottawa, Ontario. About 5 over 9 and 0.9 here. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Mark. Thanks for checking in from Ottawa, Ontario, VA3UMP. How many watts today?
We're doing 5 watts today.
5 watts. Very good. Thanks for joining us. Happy holidays.
7-3.
Okay, very good. VCW3APA. Good morning.
Yeah, it is still morning. It's almost noon. Good morning back to you. Yeah, I just turned this thing on. I guess this is where I was yesterday, doing ECARS at some point in time. Anyways, you got Tony here, Tango Oscar, November Yankee, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And where might you be? Over.
All right, very good, Tony. I love the way the Pittsburgh stations are starting to show up now after so many years of longer skip. We're located in King George County, Virginia. It's about 90 miles west of the Atlantic and halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond. We're about 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia. Copy.
Roger. Yeah, closest I've been down there is Virginia Beach, I guess, down by the lighthouse, fishing in Rudy's Inlet for flounder. Over.
Okay, yeah, good flounder. Did you eat any?
Oh, we had a trunk full of them. This was years ago. We bought those double, I don't know what they called them, bottom rigs, so we were using bloodworms, pulling them out two at a time and throwing them into this big chest of dry ice. And they were good, Roger.
Yeah, they are good. They are good. And we got a lot of good rockfish up here in this part of the Potomac. We're right off the Potomac here, about halfway between the Bay and D.C. Thanks for checking in with us, Tony. Hope to hear you soon.
Yeah, okay. Glad I could do that. Anyway, so, yeah, have a good holiday and stay safe. Enjoy the radio. 73. Adios.
Okay, appreciate you very much. RMB, come on.
Good morning, Dave, and to RMV. John in Syracuse, thanks for getting me in. Hello to the Bree Shooters down in Pittsburgh, and hello to LBM. Jack, to Jack there. Good Kiso with Jack, Dave. They made my morning. Back to you. Thanks for getting me in. 7-3.
Yeah, there's a few around that can have a conversation. It's great. Kilo, Foxtrot, Texas. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey America 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey, just outside of Philadelphia. And I run the Antique Wireless Association net, hopefully on 7237 today. I don't know. We had a contest for parts on that frequency earlier, so. Very good signal up here in the Philadelphia neighborhood. I'm only 3 miles away from Delaware, 4 miles from New Jersey, and 15 miles downriver from Center City, Philadelphia. Got a nice signal in here. You run an ES meter right up to a 9. Sometimes you peak over. ECARS number 30367. So I'm one of the newer guys. But hey, it's a great day to play radio. WA3GIN, WA3 King Fox.
Yes, frequency is in use with the net right now. Thanks for asking.
I apologize. Y'all have a great day.
Okay, very fine. Thank you, John. WA3KFT and close by to Philadelphia. I guess Aston, PA is the exact location there. Good to have you in here this morning. Thanks for checking in. We appreciate you and hope you have a great holiday coming up. All right, boys and girls, the clock is ringing, and it's time for me to hand this over to one of our premier net control operators here today. So thank you for keeping it interesting, and keep up the good work, and do it again for another hour here with your new net control, NJ2US. So until next time, 73, be safe, be smart, and be nice. See you all later. WA3GIN.
You did a very nice job. I give you a plus. It took hard, but I gave you a plus, K2LDM.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. Good signal. Great short skip. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Appreciate it. Have a good day. And, hey, hope we can chat soon. A lot of subjects to cover.
Give your wife a kiss. She deserves it.
Jack's in there, buddy. Okay, very good, Jeff. Talk soon.
Roger. Thank you, Dave. 73. Have a good day. WA3GIN, NJ2US. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I am in Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS number is 2055. We normally start the top of each hour with a call out for mobiles or anybody that had a schedule. Anybody that has a schedule, you're supposed to meet somebody here at the top of the hour, and I'd like to hear the mobiles. Mobiles are schedules only, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Juliet Echo Oscar Mobile.
All right, November 1, Juliet Echo Oscar Mobile. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
And I'm in Central Maine at the moment. My normal CDH is I'm in Maine for a little bit of a getaway.
Hey, that's great, Joel. It's a nice signal from the mobile in Maine, 5555 down here in Cape May. Very familiar with Meriden. used to fly in here quite frequently. My company that I work for, my second career, is based up in Wallingford, right next door to Meriden, and I used to fly quite regularly into that little Meriden airport. I'm sure you're familiar, but it's nice to hear you. Congratulations, the first time in my logbook, and I'm honored, and I noticed that you are already a lifetime member of ECARS 10175. Joel, is there anything else that the net can help you with today?
Negative. I just wanted to comment that I'm quite familiar with MSK, the Meriden Marketing Airport, and just wanted to check in while I'm here and see how my signal was making it from me. Over.
Yeah, that's great, Joel. Yeah, great, nice little airport, very friendly, and been up there a few times, and they've pulled me into that old rickety hangar a few times during some of the nasty weather. I've arrived there, and they would pull back out for me in the morning. It was very, very nice. I really miss them. I haven't been up there in a while. I sold my Mooney. I had the Mooney for 24 years, and I just sold it a couple years ago. So I'm in between airplanes, but always enjoyed that flight through New York's airspace up to there. Did it mostly VFR. Joel, thank you. Anything else, sir? Thank you, Joel. That's a mobile station. If you heard him, he's up in Vermont. Maine. N1JEO, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, we're going to take a list of anybody, anywhere, if you'd like to check in, fellas. The only thing, it's going to be a pile-up. Maybe not. We're not sure. But just give your full call sign phonetically. That's your best chance of getting on the list in the first sweep. If not, we'll take a couple sweeps. NJ2US ECARS. Check-ins?
Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo, Juliet Mike.
All right, not as busy as I thought, but I did hear Whiskey Delta Bravo and Juliet Mike. Let's just hold the list right there rather than try to grow a big long list. Whiskey Delta Bravo, go ahead.
Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo Mike. Hello, Jeff. Kind of a cool 44-degree day in West Virginia. Not much going on. Going to watch a little bit of TV and take a nap, and that's about it. Just thought I'd jump in there and wave a hand. Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo Mike.
That's a great plan for a Sunday, David, and I hope you enjoy that and take care. And of course, a very happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Take care. Juliet Mike, go ahead.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS, K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good afternoon, Jeff. Sure is good to hear you. Good audio, good signal. You're 5.9 plus 10 to 15 dB over 9. Sounds good here. We got 42 degrees. It's cloudy now. We had light rain this morning. It has stopped raining, and it won't be till later this evening that we'll have lower temperatures, rain, and then the rain, of course, will turn to sleet or snow or something. It'll be a cold Monday, but temperatures may rebound pretty good for Thanksgiving Day, so that'll be all right. We'll have a house full here. Some kids come here. I'm going to go pick my mom up, bring my mom here. My sister had plans, so I guess she won't be here. But anyway, we'll have a house full, and we usually use our sunroom. It's kind of a three-season room, and we can put a little electric heater in there, the sliding glass door open, and get more people in there and tables. So it'll be good eating and good fellowship. And if I don't hear you before, have a good Thanksgiving, Jeff, to you and yours. And thanks for what you do here on ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. It was an interesting morning with all the sweepstake contesting going on, but we managed through that. And I don't understand. If I could hear some of them guys that good, surely they can hear us. But anyway, I did my due diligence in trying to let them know, hey, the frequency is in use. So I will say, nice operators, they did move off. So that's kind of a nice thing about having good operators here on ham radio. So Jeff, I'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen out here on your shift. NJ2US from K9JJM.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. I really appreciate it. I did hear you chase at least one of them. Thank you for that. And it just pays to be a little courteous with them. I just few times this morning. I chimed in and just said, hey, you sound great. Good luck in the sweepstakes, but you're on top of our net. And that seemed to work. Most of them did move. You know, the funny thing about contesters that move in, unlike some other QRMers, if you want to sit there and argue with them, they can't. They don't want to argue. They can't waste the time. They're missing QSOs, so they are quick to move on. They don't want to sit there and waste 3, 4, 5 minutes arguing with somebody when they could be making cues down the band somewhere. So, hey, how did my gobble gobble sound effect sound?
It sounded good, and I forgot to add that. I liked what Duffy said yesterday about gobble till you wobble, but I like that. All right, yeah, gobble till you wobble. All right, Jeff, 73. 73. All righty, this is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Oscar Hotel, November.
W8RNE. November 3, Tango, November.
Oh, very nicely done, fellas. Oscar Hotel November, Romeo Tango Mike, Romeo November Echo, and 3 Tango November. Thank you very much. Top of the list we go. Oscar Hotel November.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Don, WB2OHN. We're north of Albany, New York. Kind of a nice sunny day outside. It's not really warm. It's probably 40-something, but it's not bad outside. But the colder weather is on the way. So you got a really great 10/9 signal here this morning, Jeff. Go ahead.
Don, you sound fantastic here. 5-9 into Cape May, New Jersey. I appreciate the check-in. And which radio are you on? Is this the TR3?
Yeah, still on the great TR3. Kind of like this old radio. It's just real smooth. All right. Thank you, and thank you for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
Thank you, Don, and Drake sounds really nice, and thank you for keeping that on the air. It's a great boat anchor. Appreciate it. WB2OHN NJ2US. Next up, Romeo Tango Mike.
Thank you. This is Kilo Alpha 0, Romeo Tango Mike in Rochester, Minnesota.
Hey, Michael, Rochester, Minnesota. Nice mix of long and short skip here today. You are 5 and 8, 58 into Cape May, New Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day, morning to afternoon. We rotate the net controllers hourly. You're not always guaranteed to hear the same fella. But thank you for checking in. Have you heard of us before?
I don't think so. Nothing excited here. The name here is Mike. I guess the excitement is Thursday. First try actually. I got my AE finally, so that's good. Hopefully I'll get an upgrade pretty soon in the mail.
Oh, hey, congratulations then. And you should sign. I don't know if you're in the general portion, so probably doesn't matter. But hey, listen, before you get that note, I would proudly sign Stroke Alpha Echo. Well, congratulations on that. Have fun.
Yeah, thank you. See you later. KA0RTM clear.
All right, take care, Mike. KA0RTM NJ2US. Next up, Rick, W8RNE 59 plus.
NJ2US, W8RNE, good afternoon, Jeff and the group. Everybody's sounding pretty good here today. You're 20 over, no problem hearing you. Doing a great job. 46 degrees here and rain on the north coast, and it's just a dreary day. Back to you.
Oh, dreary day. Sorry to hear that. Well, you sound good here, Rick, 59 plus, and come to think of it, it's a little overcast here as well. I didn't even look at the forecast. You know, when you get a couple straight days in a row of really nice weather, one does not tend to look at the weather forecast. So we generally get surprised by the rain. Then we start looking at the forecast to find out when the bad weather's going away. We don't usually look at the good weather to see when the bad weather's coming, at least from a casual standpoint. So, Rick, 8320, enjoy the holidays.
Yeah, you too, my friend. If I don't talk to you, have a very good Thanksgiving, and we'll catch you again. W8RNE, back to you.
Thank you, Rick. Take care. November 3, Tango November. How are you, Frank?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and all ECARS. This is N3TN Frank in Ohioville, near Midland, PA, on the western side of the state. ECARS 3790. Great to hear you this morning, Jeff. I checked in with Dave earlier. It's a good day for indoor sports because it's dreary and a little bit rainy and about 40 degrees. So, perfect day to play radio. Anyway, you've got a great signal here, 30 over on peaks, and just blasting into the other side of the state here. So, not too bad. Anyway, enjoying the net as always. Just wanted to check in and say hi. We're still hanging on. So we'll turn it back to you and enjoy the rest of the afternoon net here. So take care, Jeff, and happy Thanksgiving if I don't catch you, but I probably will. NJ2US, N3TN.
All right, Frank. Very happy Thanksgiving to you, too, as well. 3790 lifetime member, absolutely, probably in the top 5 of signal strength from your station here at the Jersey Shore. 5.9 plus sounding absolutely marvelous, sir. You take care, enjoy the holidays. Clear with November 3 Tango November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service will take this opportunity to pause for QRP stations that might be trying to get in there. Little radios only, please, fellas. Don't turn the big ones down. Looking for the little radios running 10 watts or less. NJ2US. Oh, wow, I feel bad. This is a tough part, and I'm glad I do this because I know you fellas probably try to check in. I've heard at least two QRP stations. I just got to figure out a way to kind of separate you. If you're up north of New Jersey, New England, say, for example, the 1 or 2 call areas, because I'll point my antennas to the northeast, the QRPs in that area, try that. If you're south of my location, just stand by. We'll swing to the south in a second. I gotta be able to divide the horizon up a little bit. Anybody in the 1 or 2 call area that's QRP, less than 10 watts. Well, let me ask for a relay because I didn't hear anybody that time. Did anybody hear anything? All right, I'm going to point south now. All the beverages are going to the south. We'll listen for anybody south of New Jersey. You know, maybe threes or fours, 3 4s.
Delta Juliet, India.
Okay, there was 2. Delta Juliet, India. Are you QRP?
5 watts.
Okay, yes, you are. So let me just get you. We'll do these one at a time. Delta Juliet, India. Frank, go ahead.
Yeah, everybody's been booming in here today, so I thought I'd try the little Yaesu with 5 watts and see how it goes. So, good morning, and I guess it's kind of a overcast 40-degree day here today. So down in the basement playing and meditating on the artificial trees that we have, and my wife usually gets going on those about Thanksgiving time. Over.
All right, Frank. Which Yaesu is that?
The 817. It's 30587.
Yeah, the 817. Nice little radio. Okay, Frank, thanks a lot for checking in, and all the best. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, 73 to 30587. He's a lifetime member. Thank you, Frank. N3DJING2US. All right, I'm still looking to the south here, south of New Jersey. The other QRPs, there may be somebody actually signing stroke 4. It's a kilowatt 6 possibly signing stroke 4. Try it again. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Hey, listen, keep the transmission short. You don't really have a lot of budget for a long transmission. I'd like to try at least get the call sign, but before I do, is anybody hearing the kilo 6 stroke 4? Give me the full call again, kilo 6 stroke 4. Kilo 6 stroke 4 again, your full call. Boy, we're getting there. I don't know if you can give me some more modulation, or if you're on battery, I don't know how much higher you can go in power, if you could squeeze another half a watt out, or give me some more modulation or turn compression on. It sounded like Kilo 6 Sierra Alpha stroke 4. Let's try it again.
Kilowatt 6 Yokohama, Uruguay, Mexico, stroke 4.
Okay. YUM, Kilo 6 Yankee Uniform Mike, and you actually came up quite a bit. I wonder what you did to get the power up, stroke 4. Tino, go ahead.
Roger, I just shot with Robbie, that's all. I just thought I'd check in with you with complete QRP. This is the first time we've tried this vertical antenna, and we're not pleased with it at all. We'll be listening on frequency. You're running a good F9, but you were stronger when you were looking to the north. Anyway, we're checking in, and we'll be listening on frequency. Thank you. Have a good holiday season.
Thank you, Tino. What is the rig? What rig are you on?
I'm using an ICOM 703. ICOM 703, over.
All right, a 703. All right, Tino, 73. Good luck. And yeah, your signal came up there. What's the power you're running now? Up to 5 watts. Okay, what were you running when you first called?
Same rig, same power, same everything.
Okay, you just brought your mic gain or compression up and got up on the microphone. Is that what you did? You took a fade, Tino, but thank you so much for checking in, and nice job. And yeah, you know, I guess on average the dipole would probably outperform the vertical for this kind of work on 40 meters. I don't know. Everybody's mileage varies, right, Tino? Hey, the best of both worlds is if you can get both up there and switch between the vertical and the dipole. That would be optimum. Not everybody can do that. 73, Tino, all the best for the holiday. K6 Yankee Uniform Mike, stroke 4. NJ2US. Any other QRP? I don't know if I heard or saw some lips moving. Any relays?
Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Juliet Lima.
Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Juliet Lima. What's your rig and power?
FD920.
That's not QRP, Stuart, but I'm running for re-election in ECARS as a director, so I have to be nice to everybody. It's part of the whole politics of it. But I was looking for QRP. But how are you? No, it's not better. It's not better, Stu. You know, run the power you got for a net. You know, I'm not trying to compete and look for small stations running low power. So it really doesn't help me if you go from 100 watts and turn your power down and ask me if it's better. All right, I don't know. All right, check-ins. Anybody? I'm sorry. I just got it. I really try. I try to be really nice. All right. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US?
2Q.
Number 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Check in there, but
all right, KW2Q and Foxtrot Golf, November. Let's go with Roger, KW2Q. Hey, Roger, you know, Duffy's been back better than ever and stronger than ever and sounding really good and back to his old self. Thank you for all the follow-up you've done with him and keeping him close by. It's just really paid off, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I would, Jeff, and you beat me to it because I was going to ask you if you have heard him. So good. I'm glad that you've heard him and that he is getting on more and more. By the way, this is KW2Q, and Jeff, up here it's 44 degrees and a bright sunny day. After lunch, I got to go outside and fire up the billy goat and clean off 300 feet of driveway, and that'll be it for the rest of the winter. We'll just kind of let things go. The snow stakes are in the ground. The plow is on the truck. We're ready to go. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. 20 dB over S9 up here. KW2Q.
Great to hear you, Roger, and all set for winter time. Plow on the truck, you're good to go, and hopefully I don't have to keep a truck with a plow on here. We get snow, if we get 5, 6, 7 inches a year, we're okay with that. It's usually gone in a day or two. But Duffy's checked in many, many times, just about every day. In fact, he's checked in on every shift. I'm actually surprised I haven't heard him yet. He'll probably chime in there. And you know what's nice about it, Roger? He sounds great. I mean, he's got the rig set up fine. He was wrestling a little bit with the Vox, but you can hear Gail in the background, and he's just his old self. And it's just, it's just a pleasure, just a pleasure. Roger, take care.
Okay, Jeff. I'm glad to hear that you're hearing him all the time. I just hope he doesn't walk to the kitchen. That'll get him in trouble. 73's Jeff from KW2Q.
You bet you. Well, he does tell everybody he does plan to gobble till he wobbles this week, so we'll hope for the best. Take care, Roger. KW2Q, NJ2US. November 1, Fox, Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. Good afternoon, Leroy.
For sure, it's a good afternoon, that's for sure. And the sun is shining up here in West Suffield. Beautiful day. And it's 53 degrees, and you're your usual 20 over 9.
Yeah, you're very strong here, feast or famine. And I've heard you several times this morning, and every time it was very strong. So I knew that there was a really good hope for a decent short skip today, Leroy. 1814, lifetime member of ECARS. Any traffic today?
No traffic today, Jeff. You just take care and have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the log, and a happy Thanksgiving to you.
Oh, very happy Thanksgiving to you too, Leroy. Take care. 73 M1FGN NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 4, Hotel Alpha, Echo Delta X-ray.
All right, I got Hotel Alpha, Echo Delta X-ray. Let's keep the list short. K4HHA. Hello, Mickey.
Good morning, Mr. Jeff. Just checked in with Dave a little while ago and thought I'd say happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and just wish everybody on the net a great Thanksgiving. Hope you're doing well. And you got a great signal, but you're not the strongest when I was in North Carolina, Jeff. I'm disappointed. You're only about S9. Anyway, have a good Jeff. K4HHS.
Thank you, Mickey. Appreciate that. Yeah, I try to put the best signal I can out there. It's as close to legal limit to the 600-foot loop, so the ionosphere has to do the rest for me. But, Mickey, I appreciate the report. 40199, all the best for the holiday season. Clear at K4HHA and NJ2US. Echo Delta X-ray, you're up.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning.
I got you, Bernie. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I was, for some reason, the amplifier kicked off, and I turned the power back down. NJ2US, Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray, ECAR 4977, here in Statesville, 55 degrees. Not bad. You got a nice signal in here this morning, this afternoon, and if I don't talk to you again before Thanksgiving, have a nice Thanksgiving, Jeff. Back to you.
Bernie, thanks so much for that, and all the best for Thanksgiving and the upcoming holidays to you and yours. 20683, lifetime member, and that's a solid signal with it, even without the amp. I guess you got the amp back online. You take care.
73's, Jeff.
All right, thanks for being a lifetime member. Clearing the list. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Open to anybody, anywhere, NJ2US.
84 VA.
All right, I got a Papa Zulu at Duffy. I hear you, 84 VA. Roger, you still here? KW2Q? Doggone it, Duffy, you just missed them. All right, I got Papa Zulu. There was a couple others. Try again.
Kilo Delta 9, Echo Papa Zulu.
Yeah, I got you, Echo Papa Zulu. Thank you. Anybody else?
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jeff.
Charlie, I got you. Great to hear you. Stand by. Let's take the short list. That's fine. 84 VA. Hello, Duffy.
Hello, everybody. I was talking to my wife, and Roger came in, so I stopped. Wait a minute, I got something going on. Anyway, good morning to everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. gobble through your wobble, and I think my box cutting in and out. Oh well, I'll let you go. 84 VA.
All right, and Duffy, you bet in till you wobble, and that Vox just seems to be giving you some trouble. I hope you can find some time just to kind of figure out maybe just the sensitivity and set the delay a little longer. I don't know, but you sound good when you are transmitting. You're up here 5'9", so take care, Duffy.
Yeah, Roger. That's okay. We'll catch you later. And 84 VA clear.
All right, thanks, Duffy. Happy Thanksgiving to you and Gail on 73. KD9 Echo Papa Zulu, go ahead.
Good morning. It's the afternoon you're at. No, this is the first time I've heard this net. And I see if I can get into it or not.
Oh, Alan, you've stumbled upon one of the longest running service nets on 40 meters. It is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's been around every single day since 1968. I don't think the net has ever missed a day, 7 days a week, morning to afternoon. We do rotate the net controllers hourly. Nobody can sit here all day and do this, but so we do have a schedule, and the net controllers take turns. If you want to find out more about us, we're on the internet at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, and the net does stream live on YouTube. YouTube.com, search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. It archives every day. Every net session going back to the beginning of the year is in there. But Alan, thank you for stopping by. Is there anything ECARS can do for you? Well, I guess I scared Alan away, and I truly apologize for that because he is no longer there. Clear at KD9, Echo Papa Zulu. Yankee Julia uniform. Hello, Charlie.
Okay, Jeff, I'm here. Boy's down there putting puzzles together in his room there, about in the middle. Anyway, I'm here. I got 49.5 here, partially sunny and cloudy. We're supposed to have some rain here in Pennsylvania today, and I hope you guys don't get all that stuff later on, but you probably will here from Pennsylvania. My ticket to the ride is 30026. How's everything with you, Jeff? Go ahead.
Oh, everything is fantastic here, Charlie. You sound great, 5'9", and QSL, the ECARS number, 30026. I find that one on the lifetime roster, so thank you very much for being a lifetime member of ECARS, Charlie. And you and the family have a great holiday season. Over.
Same to you, Jeff. Happy, and merry, and I hope to catch you in between. 73s, God bless. KA3YJU, we're clear. Thanks.
73, Charlie. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, I think I got 3 out of 5. There were 2 I just couldn't pull out, but I did hear Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. Also heard Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. The others, please try again. Oh, I got a light one in there. See some lips moving. Any relays? Let's go to the top of this list and figure it out later. K1 November, Mike Foxtrot. Dennis, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Been a long time. Boy, you got a booming signal as usual. I just wanted to say hello and get my ticket punched here, 10402, and about 45 degrees. Very cloudy here today, Jeff. Back to you.
Oh, thanks for the signal report, Dennis. Very strong here as well, 5'9 plus easily. And thank you for your lifetime membership, 10402. All the best for the season, my friend.
Bye-bye, and stay well down there. Take care. Have a great Thanksgiving. Bye-bye. 73.
73. Take care. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Afternoon there, Jester. You're coming in. Oh, you're booming into the hills of southern West Virginia, just ricocheting all around. Good signal. Anyway, yeah, I guess for Thanksgiving we'll be going up to the daughters. She kind of took that job off my wife's hands when she got organized there, so I guess that we'll be going there for Thanksgiving. Takes a little work off my wife because she has a pretty elaborate do for the whole family on Christmas Eve. So anyway, it's that time of the season. I have resisted putting the outside lights out. I refuse to do that till after Thanksgiving. So the wife's already started decorating inside, but I'm not doing it until after Thanksgiving. There should be a law about that, Jeff. Anyway, back to you, buddy. KCHCI.
Yeah, you have to locally enforce those regulations for sure. I agree. I think the season starts when you're done burping dinner Thursday evening. Those that like to go shopping on Good Friday, Black Friday, whatever they call it now, and I guess it's going to be a little more depressing this year. Certain things just not going to be on the shelf. I don't know if that's going to mean there's going to be more fights at the Walmart. I just don't know, Ted. It's a crazy time. 8463 lifetime member. Anything else?
Nah. Well, my wife used to be into that Black Friday thing, but they sort of. I tell you what, the great thing about your Christmas shopping, one hint is just to get it online. Get it, order it. Don't get out there. Stay safe. Everybody have a good holiday. KCHCI.
It's fantastic advice, Ted. And I would venture to say that most, or if not a majority of shoppers have really decided that is the better way to do it. There are still those that just got to get out there. It's the spirit. It's a tradition, right? The families get together and they go out there and shop. So we'll see. Not going to be me. I'll be staying home taking care of the dog. KCHCOI, NJ2US 73. Have a good one, Ted. Next up, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. John, fantastic 5-9 signal. How are you, sir?
I am fine, thank you, and I hope you are as well. Good morning to all on the net. Handle here is John. QTH is just south of Cleveland, and where it's about 40 degrees, very cloudy, and I guess we're going to get some rain here later on this afternoon. Running a 7300 at 100 watts and to a dipole, and Jeff, you're 25 over 9, 25, and you're running very close to 30 over 9. I'll tell you, pretty blasting in here this morning. Excellent signal. Thank you for being net control, and fine job you're doing. And all the net controls, I must say, do an excellent job on this net. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, be standing by.
Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate your kind comments, and you're also beautiful 5-9 plus signal. And I really quite discovered by accident that 40 meters was going to be the strong band for me after I put up this 160 meter, it's actually a 600-foot loop in the shape of a pentagon. Arrived at that height just based on the geography of the land I installed it on. Ended up around 600 feet, and it just delivers an unbelievable pattern with very strong lobes here in the 40-meter band. Just gets out unbelievably so, and I am feeding about 1,350 watts into it right now. So it is evidently having the desired impact. John 73, a pleasure to hear you, and have a great day. K8DZR NJ2US 73, John. Anybody anywhere? Well, you know what? No, I'm sorry. Mobiles, and let me listen for QRP again. Mobiles or QRP? Let's take a shot at our mobile and QRP stations. The QRP stations, please, fellas, little radios only. Little radios only, 10 watts or less. NJ2US.
Whiskey 1 Juliet Golf Mike, Mobile, North Carolina.
Yeah, the mobiles are certainly welcome here. By the way, mobiles always have had priority on ECARS going back to their early days, primarily established as a service for the mobile operators in the 60s and early 70s. W1 Juliet Golf Mike Mobile, go ahead.
Good evening. My name is, good evening, good afternoon. Wow. Name here is John, and I'm down from Connecticut into North Carolina for the Thanksgiving holiday. Come down here to visit my son, and
just sitting in the car doing a little bit of radio. I was doing a little bit of parts on the air, and you are so loud and clear here that thought I'd stop and listen for a moment. W1JGM Mobile.
Well, thanks, John, and especially coming from the mobile environment, that's a very kind comment. Thank you for that report. You are equally sounding very nice up here. 5-9 into Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May. I'm deep in the Pine Barrens of southern New Jersey, or I should say South Jersey. John, appreciate your mobile check-in. Safe travels to you and enjoy the holiday.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I had to drive right by you. I came down from Connecticut, so we're working a 7300 sitting on the front seat in a hamstick, and never seems to amaze me. 7-3, my friend, and thanks for picking me up.
Take care, John. And wow, what a great way to go mobile, right? I thought about doing that. I had a 7300. Should have kept it because it would make a great mobile rig. I have a 7610. I thought maybe I would just put that over my shoulder in the back seat on the hump there in the back. Of course, cars don't have humps anymore. But it'd be a great way to go cheap mobile, throw the hamstick on the back and have some fun on the next road trip. So great idea. John 73, take care. Clear with W1, Juliet Golf Mike. And next up there, another mobile, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. How you doing, Jim? It's been a while since I've heard you. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is doing good. Just running out on a mobile. Anyway, it stays doing pretty good. Kind of cloudy. You're sounding really good there, Jeff. Hopefully I'm sounding pretty good. Yeah, just out and about. Had to do some running around. So I figured turn on this old Kenwood 440 and see how she's doing. Obviously, she's doing good. But other than that, 43, I do believe, is our high today. It's going to be kind of cool, and we don't know if it's going to be rain or snow. But other than that, nice hearing from you.
Thanks, Jim. Good to hear you as well. 5-5 signal from the mobile, doing a nice job. And do you still have the home station?
Yeah, I still do. It's put away for right now, Roger.
Okay, understood. Well, great. Well, listen, enjoy the mobile operation, and great to get you checking in here to ECARS. Have a good day and safe travels, Jim. VE3ERY, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles or QRP? All right, there were two of you in there. Anybody that just transmitted, stand by. Let me just grab you one at a time because I didn't get the second call sign. But Alpha India 1 Bravo. Go ahead, Jeff. No, may have ended Alpha India. My apologies. Who's that? Alpha India?
Yeah, the Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India, and I am mobile.
Chris, sorry, I got you twisted up with A1. AI1B, but I got you now. KB3 India Alpha India. Quite frankly, you're strong here. You're 5'6", 5'7", and where are you headed? And where are you?
I got you 5'9" right now, a little up and down. I'm in Maryland, and just coming back from grabbing some lunch. Figured I'd give a shout out here and get my name on the list. Check in. Over to you.
Yeah, great, Chris. Whereabouts in Maryland are you?
I'm in Central Maryland, Gamble's area.
Central Maryland. Okay, very good. The wife travels down there quite frequently, grandchildren and whatnot. She's from the Perryville area there, I guess, east of you. Chris, 73, and happy Thanksgiving.
73. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, clear with KB3 India Alpha India, securely in the logbook. And who's the other mobile or QRP?
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
A full call sign, please, from the Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Kilowatt 8, Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey Mobile, name's Randy. Southeast Ohio, 8300 on the Western Road.
Great to hear you, Randy. Good 5 and 7 signal. Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey, 8300 on the lifetime roster, and pleasure to get you in here. Anything the net can do for you today?
No, nothing at all, Jeff. Just happy holidays. We're on the way to the hunting shack here for a couple of weeks, so thanks for picking me up from KHW Mobile.
Oh, my pleasure, and thanks for being there. Safe travels. KHW, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Still listening for mobile or QRP? So I'll do that again. I could have swore I heard something there, and relays appreciated. Mobile or QRP again? sorry if anybody was transmitting, just nothing coming in here to the S1.5, S2 noise floor. Listening on shared Apex loops and beverages. And I don't know. They say if NJ2US can't hear you, you can't be heard. Any check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS, call NJ2US.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Victor, Echo, Echo.
Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, DON, Don, Victor, Echo, Echo, and Romeo Mike Victor. Let's take these three. W3DON, Don, 59 plus.
Hey, okay, Jeff, here 20 over S9 here. I just getting ready to close up the club station up here and head home, so heard you booming in here, so we thought we'd stop and say hello to you, and I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving coming up there. Go ahead.
You bet, and very Thanksgiving to you too, Don. 30222, and closing up the club station, or listened to your net this morning, checked in, and sounding great.
Yeah, Roger. We're on the bass microphone. I had my headset on this morning. I don't know if the audio is any different from this or not. This is a desk mic, Kenwood MC60. So I run the Heil Pro 7 headset when I'm running the net. So anyway, we'll turn it back to you and let you carry on, and we're gonna head for the house, which is only about 8 miles away. We ain't got a big trip, but we come up here to do the net because I got a lot less noise up here than I do from the home QTH in the middle of town. So this is up on a hill in the middle of nowhere around but farm country. So anyway, it works out good. But anyway, we'll turn it back to you, Jeff. Have a great day, a great net, and thanks for picking us up. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
All right, double or nothing. You know, I honestly, if you didn't say anything about being on the MC60 instead of that Pro 7, I don't think I would have observed the difference. I think they sound very close to each other, Don. So I hope that's worth something to you. Very good audio, nice fidelity. 73, safe travels home. W3DON, NJ2US. I'll break with Don, and he's a fellow net controller. Let's listen for Victor, Echo, Echo.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo. We'll keep it short here so you can get more check-ins, hopefully. I think it's NJ2US. That's a pretty cool call sign, if I have it right. ECARS number here, 30312. Location, Westchester, Pennsylvania. The name is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November. And tried to check in the AWA net earlier on 7236, but the QRM with the contest was just way too much. So thought I'd come up here and see if you guys are operating. You got a nice signal down here into Westchester. So we'll turn it back to you, and thanks for what you're doing, and we're just going to be listening here to the rest of the net. NJ2US, I believe. Please correct me if I'm wrong on the call. Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo. We'll be clear.
Ron, great to hear you, and the call sign November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. I think you got it right. And lifetime member of ECARS, you are, 30312. And it's interesting, I have a note here in my log that I made note of you. I heard you on Short Skip on the 10th of December in 2020, just about a year ago when Short Skip was pretty hard to find. And, you know, Westchester, I used to go up there many, over 20 years ago. My previous wife went to school up there at Westchester State University. So I don't know. It seems to me we may have had this discussion because I may have asked you how far you were from the Eagles practice field at the time and the university.
I remember that, Jeff. Yes, indeed. And yeah, we're on the what we call the quiet side of town. We're on the north side of Westchester. And Westchester, for those who are listening, 25 miles west of Philadelphia, right along PA Route 3 and north on 202 and 100. So nice area, originally from Delaware, but up here now 37 years, so this is our home. And yes, I do remember. That was down on New Street. Go ahead.
New Street, okay, very good. Yes, that's great. I just remember sitting at the practice field. I guess it was well, at the time it was Westchester State College, and I remember sitting at the field and looking across the field. There appeared to me to be like a hilltop with houses on top of a pretty good rising hill. Does that sound familiar?
Yep, that's right. That would be Teague Road. Teague Road cuts off to the west a little bit. There also, as you're on the practice field, you're looking back north along New Street, and there are homes up there also. Yeah, it's very hilly.
Very, very cool. And then later on, I'm going back to the early '80s now, Ron, when I was up there, and then I got my pilot's license in an airplane, and then I used to fly into the Westchester Airport there.
Retired now from at a community college in Delaware Technical Community College, where I taught electrical engineering and the technicians in the 2-year program. So lots more time to get on here with ECARS. Great service, and once again, several times over, appreciate what you're doing. NJ2US, fantastic call sign. Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo.
Ron, pleasure to hear you again. I apologize. I probably missed about 4 or 5 seconds of it. I accidentally doubled. Good thing I let go of the PTT occasionally, and I apologize for that. Bad form for a net controller. But nonetheless, got most of it. Hope to hear you again. And the other comment I wanted to make, and I may have said it back then, because if we worked before, I did not log it properly, because the last check-in I have in my logbook was October of 2011. So that tells me that when we did work probably here on ECARS, I didn't hit the log button, and you're still in there with that old 2011 check-in. Ron, 73, take care.
Yeah, you do the same, Jeff. 7-3, and we'll work again for sure. NJ2US WA3 VEE 7-3. Back to net.
All the best for the holidays, Ron. Romeo, Mike, Victor. John, you're up.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, group. Good to hear the stories there, and good to hear Don packing up down there at the PA Club. N2RMV, John in Syracuse, thanks for getting me in. New personal world record, worked all 3 ECARS net control NCSs this morning. 7-3, back to you, Jeff.
Oh, John, I appreciate your perseverance and your dedication and your support of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, having to put up with all of us and working them all. Thanks for getting into my log, holding the last shift of the day, 20994. For that, sir, you have a 59 plus for your logbook. Your signal coming into Cape May County, almost 15 to 20 dB over S9, John. Anything else for the net?
That's beautiful. My wife just walked by. Heard all that. Thanks. My sense of humor. But also, 7-3, Jeff. Thank you.
All right, John, and hello to the YL from the Atlantic City, South Jersey area, deep in the Pine Barrens of Cape May County, near the Jersey Shore. 73, John. N2RMV 20994, ECARS member NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 2 Yankee Lima Kilo Oscar. Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
Foxtrot India Sierra Mobile.
All right, here's what we got. The mobile will go to the top of the list, fellas. Thank you. That's FIS. Bob is the mobile. He will go to the top of the list. But I did hear some partial call signs. It sounded like a Kilo 2 Tango November. There was also a Kilo Oscar. And I heard an Echo Tango, or maybe it was Tango Echo Delta, Ted. And then we heard Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Let me just keep the list short if you don't mind, fellas. If there were others in there, I apologize. We'll come get you in a minute or so. First, W82 Fox India Sierra Mobile with the priority.
Well, thanks, Jim. Good afternoon, everybody. W82 FIS Mobile in Cold City, North Carolina. About 15 miles in off the shoreline. We're heading into New Bern to go pick up some stuff. Go and pitch an argument with my friends at CVS again. And then we're going to head back home. Got some people visiting, and hopefully it'll be an early night. I got to go in. Jeff, I changed jobs. I know I'm supposed to be retired, but I changed jobs, and I went and picked up a shift tomorrow morning at 3 a.m. So the old man's got to get some sleep today. So clear blue skies, about 64 degrees. Nice day down here. Back to you, sir.
All right, Bob, I'm just curious, down in the Cove City, North Carolina, what the hell's open at 3:30 in the morning?
Oh, you're going to love this. In Coastal Carolina Regional Airport. I'm airport rescue firefighter. Nice job, but I I put the 911 stuff back on the back burner there. The hand starts to shake when that phone rings, so I said, let me just put this on the back burner and do that when they need me, but figure I'll do something else. At least I can get some walking in. I can walk around the airport a lot, work off some of this COVID-19 pounds.
Well, congratulations on the new gig at the airport as a firefighter, Bob. I think that's fantastic. And listen, it's something you know very well, so I'm sure you'll get out of it what you need out of it. And look, these are good decisions that you make because you can always change and move things around a little bit. You've earned that. You've earned that at this stage of life. So I wish you the best of luck, and you be careful, all right?
Yep, thank you. Biggest challenge for me is trying to get up in the morning at 3 a.m. It's been a long, long time since I've had to do that. Good luck to you, and have a good week if I don't talk to you in the midtime before Thanksgiving. NJ2US Mobile.
All right, Bob. Well, listen, just stick around there. It won't be long. You'll get the day shift, and they'll put the younger kids on that midnight shift.
That's all guys like me.
All right, Bob. 73. Bob's Mobile in Cove City, North Carolina, if you heard him, 20988. All right, and let's go to the top of this list. Kilo 2 Tango November.
Kilo 2 Yankee November. Yokohama November. Good afternoon, actually, yeah. The name here is John in Simpsonville, South Carolina. And I heard your wonderful signal and parked the VFO and thought I'd check in. Cool day, but not real cold. 50 degrees, blue skies right now. No, I take it back. I looked out the window. We got a little gray. Over.
Hey, John, really nice to hear you. You know, it's, of course, I listen to you all the time, and you're usually down band, and I thought, occasionally you do pop the VFO up here to this part of the band. I was beginning to wonder if your antenna would resonate up here. We last chatted on ECARS, April of this year, and I think we may have chatted down band a little bit. So enjoy your day, and all the best for the holidays right into the season.
Well, thanks. You too, Jeff, and you take care. And thanks for all that you do for ECARS and, the pride you take in your station. You sound wonderful. Enough on the flowers. Thought I'd just share them. Have a great Sunday, Jeff. I know you got a bunch. This is K2YN.
73, John. Take care, and happy... You have a great day. Let's see. You used to have an ECARS number, by the way, 20160 down in South Carolina. All right, next up, call sign at Kilo Oscar in it.
Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Kilo Oscar.
Oh, hey, Miguel. Boy, I just botched your call up, but it was part of the pile up, so you sound good, 5.9 plus.
Yeah, you're hitting almost a 5.9 using the newly installed 500-foot loop antenna that I've been playing with on all the bands now. It does good on 160, but I even contacted South Africa on 17 meters, I think it was. West Sahara, it's doing really good. So I'm trying it here on 40 meters. Over.
Yeah, great, Miguel. Tell me how you're feeding it, if you're using a Ballon, what kind of Ballon, and what's the tuner?
The tuner is HF Auto. The feed is, for now, is a Palomar Engineering's 4-to-1 Ballon, but I need to replace that because it's got some issues that I repaired already once. It has some 20 feet of ladder line to the Ballon and then to 75 foot of coax, which I think is way too long. Over.
Okay, so comes down from the loop as coax, then into the ladder line, and then into that Palomar Ballon. Did I hear that right?
Well, almost. The wire in the loop goes to ladder line, which then goes to the Ballon, which then goes to coax, then to the HF Auto. Roger?
Okay, very good. That makes a little more sense. I had that twisted around in my head. Certainly try to get as much of that ladder line as close to the tuner as possible, and, if you can get that balun right outside the window, say, and then just come 2, 3, 4, 5 feet of coax to the tuner from the balun, I think that'd be your best bet. But you experiment. You are no stranger to any of this, Miguel. I've always marveled at your ingenuity, and you've been doing a lot of experimenting over the couple years I've worked you, and that's great. So when are you going to start experimenting with low noise antennas like a shared apex loop or traveling wave beverage antennas? Any plan for that?
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. I need to see if I can get 500 foot of a long beverage on one part of the property, and install one of those things before things get too crazy here with the winter. But that's next in line is a beverage antenna. Over.
Yeah, you ought to figure out a reversible beverage, right? Hopefully that 500 feet can go east and west. Maybe 050, 040 on the magnetic heading, and then 240, 250 westerly. Check out the Bev Flex, the Bravo Echo Victor Flex, Bev Flex coaxial balun. You can feed it anywhere along the length of the coax with the feed point. And you can literally put it at one end, you can put it in the middle, you can put it at the far end, whatever end is closest to the shack for the 75 ohm coax to the reversible switch. Very cool design. That's what I use here. I use two of them, 600 feet. They're at right angles to each other. Actually, they cross each other. And so it gives me 4 directions, 600-foot beverages in four directions. Something to think about.
Yeah, okay, roger that. I just looked them up. I guess they have them at DX Engineering. Well, thanks for that pointer. But yeah, that's, as you said, I am experimenting with this longer loop. I have another one in the backyard, which is 270 feet. But this longer one is doing wonderful, especially on 160. I haven't been able to really work 160 until I had this antenna. Thanks for the pointers, and thanks for doing the ECARS. Always good to hear you, Jeff. Go ahead.
Same here, Miguel, and I just really enjoy hearing about your experiments. So I think that's fantastic. Good luck, and the sweet spot. You don't have to have 1,000-foot beverages. Heck, 300 to 800 feet, they'll all work great. And actually, if you do a lot more 80 meter and 40 meter stuff, and even 20 meters, believe it or not, those 400 to 600 foot beverages perform very well. Good luck to you. 10358 lifetime member. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Miguel, and hope to hear you again on 160 again. Please stop down there. It was nice to have you chat in there with us. We're there every evening. KC1LKO NJ2US breaking with Miguel up in Hollis, New Hampshire. Next on my list is Tango Echo Delta.
Well, you got close. It was Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta. The name is Steve, located in Troy, Ohio, about 25 miles north of Dayton. We're looking at 42 degrees. The rain has stopped, overcast skies, just a kind of a dreary day, and a little blustery out there with the breeze, so we're staying nice and warm in the shack. Over.
Hey, Steve, thanks a lot for checking in. Good 5.9 signal. And, when I try to copy call signs through the pileups, it's just my fingers racing across the keyboard trying to hit an enter key in between what sounds like the difference between calls. It allows me to get quite a few on the list, but not with 100% accuracy for sure. But I appreciate your check-in. All the best for the season. And it looks like the last time we chatted was back in January. Welcome back to ECARS. Anything else the net can do for you?
Well, I've got a good signal report for you. You're 10 over 9 here into Troy. Just very good audio and sounding good. Want to thank you for being there. Thanks for the net. And I want to hope that not just you, but each and everyone listening has a safe and happy Thanksgiving. Over.
Steve, appreciate the Thanksgiving wishes, and the same to you, and all the best for the holiday season. You take care. Clear with Steve in Troy, Ohio, 5.9 plus signal, W8 Echo Tango Delta NJ2US. I'll break with Steve, and looking for Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. NJ2US, KD8WUX. Doug up here in Canton, Ohio, or near there, anyway. Yep, it's doing the same thing as it's doing in Troy. Cloudy, raining, and it's supposed to move out later, but I guess we'll have to put up with it. So, other than that, Jeff, not much going on here in Ohio. watch the Cleveland Browns and Baltimore Ravens play. We'll see how that goes. But other than that, Jeff, thanks for doing the net. Been a little while since we talked last. Thanks for doing the net there, and have a good day. Over.
Nice to get you back in here, Doug. Good 5-9 signal from Canton. And you're right. It's last time we chatted was back in May. So I wish you all the best, and thank you for checking in to ECARS. Have a good day, Doug.
Hey, you too, Jeff. I appreciate it. Back to you.
Clearing with KD8 WUX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'd like to pause for mobiles and real QRP. Little radios only, please. Little radios and mobile stations. NJ2US.
Whiskey 2.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
All right, that's 3 mobiles. So help me sort this out. All right, 3 mobiles, stand by. Let me just grab the 2 that I grabbed partial call signs from. The Whiskey 2 mobile, your full call.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa. Mobile handles Art, Alfa Romeo Tango, and located in sunny Syracuse, New York. Over.
Art, Syracuse, New York, 5 and 8, 58. Good mobile signal. How are you today? Anything we can do for you?
No, I've already eaten lunch, so I can't order a pizza. You're at 10 over, by the way, and in the car, that's doing great. Over.
Oh, thanks, Art. Appreciate that. And you're good down here, 5, 6, 5, 7, sometimes S8, S9. Really a good, strong signal propagating down to the Jersey Shore into Cape May. Art, you take care. Safe travels.
Same to you, and happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody on the net, and thanks for running the net. W2YPP Mobile standing by.
Oh. Happy Thanksgiving, Art. W2YPP NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Yeah, good afternoon. Again from Syracuse, New York area. I'm from Liverpool. Hello, Art. Anyways, we got 51 degrees and sort of a sunny, cloudy sky here today in Syracuse. You're sounding really good up here in central New York. Thanks for holding the net, and I know you got other people behind you, so we won't hold you up. We'll 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Have a great day.
All right, you heard Art. You guys close to each other? Art, can you hear Dave?
Yeah, I heard Dave. I'm in Fayetteville, Dave, so we're definitely ground waves, maybe 15 miles or so.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm up here in Clay, North Star Apartment area.
All right, we're good, Net.
All right, fantastic, fellas. That's great. Good exchange, and safe travels to both of you. 20997 for Dave, lifetime member, K2DMB, NJ2US. There was a couple more mobiles. Who are the other mobiles?
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
All right, I got Frank, WB3 Alpha, Victor Zulu, and KG1Q. Let me get Mark, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Go ahead.
Morning, Jeff. Just finishing up with one of your fellow net controls. Jerry, K1WTX 845 on Monday. Just over at his house, helping with an antenna project. He's putting up a new off-center fit with an MFJ auto tuner that he's going to use a bias cap for to communicate with up on the side of his house tower. And of course, I was the tower man, and he was on the ground. We had a couple other hams that bailed out on us, but we got his antenna up, and he's going to be trying that out later this afternoon, I guess. So glad I was able to help out a fellow ham. Both Art and Dave were about S3 to S4. Yeah, to me, Jeff, great copy on the Mobile. Band's in great shape. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the YL. Best of luck to you through the holidays. I'm off next week, so I'm just going to be loitering around the house. What am I going to do? I don't know. We'll figure it out. And I'm going to get home here as fast as I can and watch the Jets lose probably. And if the Giants are on, God help us. Other than that, back to you. Take care, and God bless. KG1Q Mobile.
Hey, Mark, very good. Well, listen, that's great. You're able to stop by, help Jerry out, and get some antenna work done. I'm sure he really, really appreciated that, and that's quite brotherly. So thank you for that. Enjoy the ball games, and enjoy the holiday, and stay safe. Be careful. Safe travels. KG1Q Mobile 10363 is a lifetime member of ECARS. We're proud of him. And let me break with Mark and say hello to Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, real good. Just sitting out. Making a quick mobile run up and check if I'm breaking up. I think
SWR just perfect. And then if let's carry on. Sounds good over here. That's pretty easy.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, it was pretty solid, that transmission. Really, no problem. I know there's been issues with it breaking up, but it was a 100% copy. Frank is a fellow net controller. The 30579 lifetime member from York, Pennsylvania. 73, Frank. WB3AVZ NJ2US. Still mobile mode. Any other mobiles? Mobiles or QRP?
Bravo Oscar Whiskey.
Bravo Oscar Whiskey. Give me your full call, please. Your full call sign.
Kilowatt 3, Bravo Oscar Whiskey, K3BOW. The name is Bob. We are in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh.
Well, Bob, great to hear. Pittsburgh area. Kilo 3 Bravo Oscar Whiskey 30511 on the ECARS roster, and first time checking with me on ECARS, but is solidly an ECARS member. Welcome aboard. Anything ECARS can do for you today?
Not today, Jeff. Just wanted to check in here. I figured with this low power rig, if anybody could hear me, you could with that great antenna system. I'm glad you can, and we'll be trying it elsewhere. I'm about a mile from another ECARS net controller that you no doubt know, Al, K3YUB. He's a good friend of mine. He's just a stone's throw over the hill. So I thought I'd pass that along. Have a great Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you later. K3BOW.
You bet, Bob. And sure, Al checked in with me yesterday, actually. So have a great Thanksgiving. And how much power are you running today?
Well, according to this meter, about maximum peak is 3.5 watts, right?
Did you say 3.5, 3.5?
3.5 watts, so I'm running a micro bit X.
All right, well. My traveling wave beverage antenna pointed in your general direction is dragging you down that long wire and delivering a signal to my receiver quite well at 3.5 watts. Bob, nicely done. Have a great day.
Thank you, Jeff. We'll talk to you later.
All right, K3BOW, 3.5 watts, if you heard him. Anybody else here want to give him a report?
I heard him, Jeff. He was about a 3 on me, KCH2I.
That's 5 and 6 in Goshen, Indiana, K9JJ.
Hey, Bob, what do you think of that?
I guess I'm going to have to play around with this a little bit more. Those nice reports, very heartening. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. Thanks, fellas, for shooting a report out to Bob, 3.5 watts. Just proves you can do it. K3BOW, Bravo Oscar Whiskey, 30511 on the roster. All right, any other mobiles or QRP?
Hey, Jeff, 80. Hey.
Yeah, Duffy, go ahead.
Yeah, doing a solid 9 on your Lou Ray.
Awesome. How are you? Are you doing okay? Did you figure that Vox out yet?
Well, kinda.
All right. Well, you sound a little better right now, Duffy. Anything else?
No, I was going to say good morning.
KW2Q, Roger, you here? I'm sorry you missed him, Duffy. I think he's been missing you.
Yeah, I got his phone number.
All right, well, you guys missed each other by about 8 minutes. So take care, 84 VA, NJ2US. All right, let's go back to regular check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo, Bravo 3, Mike, Bravo, Papa.
Victor Echo 9, Philip Papa.
All right, gigantic pile up. Let me stand by the list a second. I have a maritime station here up in the Maritimes, Canadian Maritimes. I want to pick up here and get him in. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Go ahead, Brandon.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. Brother Hillball as well. You're doing okay. Listening to you on the 1,000-foot beverage. You're doing about an F6 right now. Your signal's not the strongest, I've heard you. You're definitely plenty loud. Just the signal is not as strong as I've typically heard you. But along for the ride, listening alongside you here, and weather here seems to be okay this afternoon. Currently +4 Celsius, heading for a high of +6, and we're expecting a little snow tonight. Hopefully it's enough to make me happy, but I have my doubts. Anyway, brother, you stay out of trouble, be good, and if you need a relay, don't hesitate to shout. So carry on, and we'll be listening. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra from Victor Echo 9, Kilo Papa.
All right, Brandon, very good. You're 5 and 7 here, 57, sounding good from New Brunswick. Anybody else want to give Brandon a report? He's up in the Brunswick, Canadian Maritimes.
Yeah, 5x8, KD1KU, Massachusetts.
5 and 4, Goshen, Indiana, K9JJ.
He's a 5'7" here in southern West Virginia, KC8COI.
Hey, very good. All right, Brandon, did you hear those? I'm sure you did with that beverage.
Oh, God, yes. I heard every one of them. Yeah, there's somebody right down frequency or right up frequency. They're really splattering on 7255.
Yeah, there's somebody a couple kilohertz down. I've been eyeing them up. Might go chase them, but they're right at the edge, and I'm hearing everybody above them, so it's okay from my perspective. Plus, Radio China is booming in underneath, too. Their signal strength starting to come up right on schedule, Brandon.
Yeah, Roger. I guess the commies have their way of being right on time. You can see your Wi-Fi. Roger, carry on. I'm listening. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
All right, Brandon. Yeah, well, I guess with 10 megawatts, they can pretty much shoulder in wherever they want. 73, Brandon, VE9KP, NJ2US ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 304906. Good net today. Thanks for the net. Let's see, we got 52 degrees and partly cloudy in Honesdale, PA. Not much else is going on. As always, it's a great day for amateur radio, and that has become my Sunday afternoon routine, and I like it. So not much else to report. Thanks again for picking me up. Keep up the fine business. This is KB3MVP. Back to net control.
Good to hear you, Zach. 5-9 signal from ECARS member number 30496, Honesdale, Pennsylvania, from the great Commonwealth. And 73 to you. Appreciate you finding ECARS on your Sunday afternoon in the shack. So enjoy that. Have a great day and have a great holiday. KB3 Mike Bravo Papa, break with you. November Juliet 2 uniform share, ECARS looking for check-ins. Fellas, your full call signs phonetically.
Victor Kilo Delta 1 Kilo uniform.
Double the wobble.
All right, who's the Echo Mobile? Your full call sign, the Echo Mobile.
Thank you for running the net today.
Hey, great, Dick. Thanks a lot for checking in. 4188. I last chatted with you fairly recently on, let's see, August of 2021. So 73 to you, and safe travels. Anything else ECARS can do for you while you're on the road?
No, I don't think so. I appreciate you looking up. Computers are wonderful when they work. 73.
You bet, Dick. 73, good mobile signal. 5 and 5, 55 up in the Cape May, New Jersey. 73 to KA4 Charlie Uniform Echo. All right, let me just grab the ones I heard here. We'll build the bigger list later, but looking for who's the Victor Alpha 3?
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Delta.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Delta. Welcome to ECARS.
Very good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone on frequency. It's kind of a cloudy day, and we're expecting some rain this afternoon. I just thought I'd jump in here to say hello and wish our neighbors to the south happy Thanksgiving. And that's about it from this end. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, Len. VA3CD. Your countryman, your compatriot there, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, is I guess he's running his net down there on 7253 or 52. He's killing me. All right, Len, 73.
All right, Jeff. He's not bothering you too much, but some of the other stations he's kind of messing up. You got a beautiful booming 20-plus over signal into my location this morning. Anyway, with that, 73, and have a great Thanksgiving.
Okay, 73, Len. I got to be tearing him up. I'm running a pretty fat bandwidth here, but with pure signal, so no splatter. But I'm definitely, he's got to hear me, Raleigh down there on 52 or 53, wherever he is. Thanks, Len. VA3CD, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. It's Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Uniform. ECARS member number 10353. Just wanted to say good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning to you, Ken. Good signal from member number 10353. All the best for the holiday season to you.
Yeah, Roger. I figured I'd get in there and say the same to you and yours. I'm not sure if I'll have time to get on after that. And also wanted to thank you. What was it, last week there? You helped me a little bit with the playback on the processor setting on the 1000D here. So I went back and listened to that, and exactly like you said, and I made a few adjustments, and I think we're all good and ready to go. It's set if I need that extra punch to get through a pileup, but been working pretty well. So with that, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours and everybody else on the net. Back to you.
Hey, Ken, I'm glad you're able to avail yourself to the live stream there, and for people watching the live stream now at YouTube, youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live. And the nice thing about it is you can watch it live, or you can drag the time bar back there and listen to previous transmissions, or you can even go back in history for every single day back to the beginning of the year and listen to ECARS. Ken, 73, take care, and you're blasting right over top of Raleigh there, running his net down there a few kilohertz down. He's got to be hearing me, so I feel bad. We're going to be closing the net soon anyway here. We're going a little bit long here. We're going to be looking for last calls and start to wrap ECARS up for the day. Ken 73, all the best. KD1KU. NJ2US ECARS. Looking for last calls for ECARS. We're going to start wrapping this up. Any last minute check-ins? NJ2US.
Charlie Bravo.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Charlie Bravo, Hotel India Radio. Let's keep it right there. Charlie Bravo. Go ahead, Chuck.
Yep, this is Whiskey 3 Charlie Bravo. And Jeff, good to hear you. And happy Thanksgiving. Just wanted to check in and see how things were going. But E-card number is 30585, and we'll leave it at that. Let the last guy go, and maybe I'll tune into the live stream and go back and listen to the other check-ins. All right, W3CCD, back to net control.
Thanks, Chuck. Good to hear you. Nice, strong signal, 5.8 here into South Jersey, and it's been not too long ago, September, we heard from you, so thanks for stopping back in. 30585, and thanks for being a lifetime member, by the way, of ECARS. All the lifetime members, and well, every member of ECARS supports our extensive grants and scholarships program. We've given away over $6,000 in grants and scholarships from ECARS through the ARRL. Chuck, have a good day. W3 Charlie Bravo, NJ2US, standing by now for Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Romeo.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Good to hear you on here, and good to have you on the background here while I'm cleaning my shack and cleaning the house, and my wife fell with girlfriends and trying to get the house clean and do what I do best, which is nothing. Have a good holiday. Thanks for everything you do, and nice to hear everybody on here this afternoon. This is KA1 HIR.
Hey, thanks, Al. Good to hear you as well. Last chatted with you all the way back in March of this year, so we went through the whole summer. And thanks for stopping by ECARS today. And have a great holiday, Al. 73.
Take care. Best of 73. The KA1 Hotel India Radio, Rhode Island.
All right, Al's up in Rhode Island. Nice signal. KA1 HIR, NJ2US ECARS. Last calls. Cut me some slack. Getting a little tired here. Very hungry. If you really want to check in and get on the list, we have. If you're a regular here, give me a break, and we'll catch you next time. Just trying to thin the list out here so we can close ECARS. Any last-minute check-ins? NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor Mobile.
Well, the mobiles are good. We'll always take mobiles. Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor. Daniel, how are you? Go ahead.
We are doing good. This time we're in Polly's Island, South Carolina. You were S9 on the meter with 0 noise level at a local park down here, and your signal really stands out today. 69 degrees, just a few high, thin clouds, otherwise a really perfect day. Back to you. The name is Dan. I think you got it right, W3NFB Mobile.
Well, Dan, if you're in the park there, you'll be pleased to hear how well you sound up here. It's a 5.9 signal, and this is what it sounds like.
Back to you. The name is Dan. I think you got it right,
So safe travels to you, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
Wow, that sounded pretty good. Where are you located?
I'm up in Cape May, South Jersey.
Oh, yeah. We've worked a bunch of times. Okay, very good. Well, this is, I don't know, you're probably about 500 miles away, so you're doing very well to the south here. I'll let you get back to whatever's left of the net there. This is W83NFE Mobile. Good afternoon, 73.
Appreciate the mobile check-in, Dan. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, so 73. And enjoy your trip down there. WA3 November Fox Victor. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Last call.
November 8 Lima Charlie.
November 8 Lima Charlie. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, thank you, Jeff. Good afternoon, everybody on the net. Just been listening while I was doing some work around the house here. A little bit of construction work, I should say. So I thought I'd get in here and say hello and check in real quick. It's been a while, so I won't keep it up. I know you're on your way out. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thank you for doing the net, and to everybody that participated, of course. November 8, Lima Charlie, John in Lansing, Michigan. Over.
Hey, John, good to hear you. 73, first time checking in. Appreciate it. ECARS here every day. You may be familiar. It's been around since 1968, always on 7255, morning to afternoon. Got the last shift of the day, and it's a pleasure getting you. All the best for Thanksgiving, John. Anything else?
Thank you, sir. 73.
73, N8LLC, NJ2US. ECARS, last call.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform, Mike Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform, Mike Uniform. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. From Connecticut, handles John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and just wanted to say good day, and you have a 5x9 signal here and no traffic. Was an old-time ECARS member back in the 70s and just listening along. Back to net.
Great, John. What was your call back then? Same?
Yeah, the call was the same, and actually I have a ECARS, a couple of little green cards here. My number was 2797 back in those days. Over.
2797 back in the days. Wow, very cool. And if you go to ECARS7255.com and make a note that was your old number, if you re-up, you'll get that same number back. I was back there too. 1972, I discovered ECARS as a 13-year-old amateur exploring 40 meters, and by the time I was able to save up my dollars for the money order, I got ECARS number 2055 right when they started handing out the different serial numbers. There's one fellow on here, Tim K3DP2, who's a Delta Papa Tango. Tim is a charter ECARS member. He has ECARS number 204 when they were issued serially. So, but after him, there's me at 2055. So those are the bad old days of ECARS. I used to love those days, John. Back in those days, in the early 70s, we were going through a sunspot cycle there, and ECARS would go as late as it could until it got chased off the band by the shortwave stations. Remember that?
I truly do. It brings back fond memories. And I had an old Holocrafters 150, and I had a dipole for 40, and I had a 3-element beam that my parents allowed me to put on the garage outside with a rotor on it. And with that sunspot cycle, I worked the world and had the most fun barefoot with that Holocrafters. Over.
Absolutely fantastic. Was that the SR 150?
Wow, my memory is not that good. I'd have to look it up and research it, but I remember that was when I got into the big time, because then I had single sideband. Up until then, I had a novice radio, and I'm trying to think what I had when I was a novice, but I remember I had the old tube, was another Holocrafters, I think. I don't recall. Over.
Okay, very good, John. Well, I remember a buddy of mine, first ham I visited on my island where I grew up in Brigantine, New Jersey. I lived about a mile away, and he invited me into his shack, and this would have been 1971, actually, before I even had my general ticket. He had his parents banished him up to the attic He was up in the attic. He wasn't even allowed to put antennas up. I'll never forget this. I felt really bad for the kid. He was just like a senior in high school. I was, I don't know, a junior, freshman or sophomore, somewhere back. I don't even know if I was in high school yet, to tell you the truth. But he had an SR 150. I'll never forget it. Boy, my eyes just were like the size of silver dollars when I saw that single sideband transceiver, that Holocrafters rig. And he was making a couple contacts on 20 meters, and he was using a 20-meter dipole strung right over top of his head along the roof line inside the attic. We were just crammed up there in the attic while he was trying to operate. Never forget, that was my first experience. That was actually the first real live single sideband transceiver I ever saw, that Holocrafters SR 150. Great memories, John.
That truly is, yes. And I remember ECARS in the days, and I remember the sunspot cycle. You could have a wet rag sitting outside or a short end-fed random wire and work the world. It was unbelievable with low wattage, and it was a lot of fun. And my father worked for IBM. He was in IBM research. They had a ham radio club, and it was through that club I met folks. And then my neighbor, I found out, had a extensive radio set up, and he had call-ins, which was like the gold-plated of the day. And he was the one that got me into studying the Morse code, and I got my novice ticket, and rest is history. But it takes individuals to inspire or just inform other people to get involved. So I'm grateful ECARS is still around. I will go check out the website, and if I can make a contribution to give back, I'll certainly do that as well to help out for the next generation to follow in our footsteps. Over.
You bet, John. I'd be honored if you could go there and re-up your membership, get back that old number. It will. You keep the number as long as that was your original call sign when you had the original number. Bob and for HCI Hotel Charlie India will make sure you get that number back. And by the way, we also stream live on YouTube every day, youtube.com. You search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast, and you'll find an archive of every ECARS session going back to the beginning of the year on there. So I hope you join up. I could use your vote. I'm running again as a third term as a director in ECARS. We have elections will be held in December. The ballots aren't out there yet, but they will be. First week of December, we got 4 fellas, great guys, all running for 2 open positions. Although I hope to secure one of the positions and one of the other guys fill in. So remember me at election time if you re-up your membership, John. 73, great to talk to you and reminisce about the old days of ECARS and enjoy the holidays.
Thank you so very much. I didn't get your handle. Mine is Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I didn't get yours, sir. Over.
Yeah, thanks, John. I appreciate that. And sorry, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. My call sign back in those days, in the 70s, was Whiskey Bravo 2 Charlie Golf Hotel, WB2 CGH. And I'll have to look at my old logs to see if I ever worked you on ECARS. Very possible. So take care. Thanks, John.
Jeff, thanks so very much. You have my vote. Continue on with ECARS, and I'll try to re-up and get out there, and thanks for all you do. This is WA2UMU. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours.
Thank you, John. Same to you. All the best, and happy All right. Clear with WA2UMU. NJ2US will be closing ECARS for the day. Last call. Anybody absolutely positively wants to get in there. If not, leave me some dead air here and I can get out.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Ocean.
Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Bravo Whiskey.
All right, this is it. This will be the last 2, fellas. I got Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Oscar, Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Bravo Whiskey. I want to appreciate everybody else checking in, but I got to get out of here. I got to get things done. So there'll be these last 2 check-ins and ECARS will close. KB3, Mike Bravo Oscar. Go ahead.
Just wanted to give the net a check-in. That's about it. Thanks for being there.
Thank you, Bob. 5-9 from Greentown, Pennsylvania, clear at KB3 MBO. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, we just want to say hello and thanks for being there. And just another bean for the pot there, Roger.
Hey, thanks for the bean from the pot. I can always count on some beans coming from my Canadian friends across the border. Guys are always throwing me beans. I appreciate that, Kevin. 73 to you, and let's take a shot at this. Penakatangashin. Let's see, Penakatangashin. I'm trying to pronounce your town.
Penetanguishene.
Oh, Penetanguishene. Penetanguishene.
Penetanguishene. There we go.
Yeah.
The Canadian to show you how it's done.
Right on the coast there of the Georgian Bay, Roger.
That sounds like I got all my Canadian friends chiming in here to help this Yankee pronounce those town names up in Ontario, Penetanguishene. All right, 73, Kevin. Thanks a lot.
Okay, hey, Jeff, it's Penetanguishene.
Penetanguishene. And Vito, you know, with a name like Vito, I just can't picture you pronouncing those town names, Vito.
You know what? It takes a shot of Jack Daniels and a Corona.
All right, with the chaser. Very good. And how are you, Vito?
Hey, I'm doing good, man. You're sounding good like usual. I heard you all the way from upstairs. I was watching the Browns and the Lions, and I heard this big signal, and all of a sudden the bottom end started shaking. Roger.
Yeah, great, Vito, and thanks for. I'm glad I'm shaking everything up there. I want to get out of here. 73. Have a good day.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. It's always a pleasure, man. You take care. 73. God bless, and we're going to get out of here as well. 73.
All right, take care. 73. VA3. VMD. NJ2US. Take care, Vito.
W3OTZ, are you on frequency here? This is WA3NFB Mobile. W3OTZ, this is WA3NFB Mobile. Are you on frequency here? One more time, W3OTZ. This is WA3NFB Mobile. Are you on frequency here?
Is the frequency in use? Frequency in use, please, in 4GU. CQ Sweepstakes, November 4, Golf United in 4GU. CQ Sweepstakes, November 4, Golf United in 4, Germany, uniform. CQ Sweepstakes, November 4, Golf United.
Kilo Germany 4, Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Kilo Germany 4, Whiskey Alpha Sierra. Thank you, number 626 uniform in 4GU 77, North Carolina.
Roger, you're 001 here in Western Maryland.
Okay, are you running low power, 100 watts?
Yes, actually I'm running about 75 watts.
Okay, as long as you're under 100. And what was the year, the last two digits of the year you were first licensed?
00.
00, okay, so if you work somebody else, they'll be number 2 alpha. I'm your 1 alpha, alpha being your low power, and your check is the 2 digits of the year you were licensed, so you'd be 00 Maryland, DC, QSL.
Thank you. I just had the radio on here. I haven't been on all year, so I just powered it up this weekend.
Well, this is a good weekend for it. Plenty of activity. So get in there and have some fun, and work a few other guys. Just increase your serial number by 1 every one you work, and like I said, it'd be like next guy would be 2A, 0, and check of 00 Maryland, DC.
Okay, Roger. 73. Good luck.
73, thank you. QRZ Sweepstakes, November 4, Golf United. Whiskey 8, Bravo, Tango Oscar. Whiskey 8, BTO, number 628. Uniform in 4GU 77,
Oscar, 21 Oscar Hotel. 21 Oscar Hotel, thank you. N4 Golf United Sweepstakes. Kilo 9 India Uniform. Kilo 9 India Uniform, 629 Uniform. N4GU 77 North Carolina. Roger, your number 162 Sierra C9IU 56 Indiana. Okay, 56 Indiana. Thank you. Good luck. N4 Golf United. November 4, November Tango, Ontario. N4 NTO. Hey, Trip. Number 630 United. N4GU 77 North Carolina. Hey, Mike. Good to hear y'all. Good time. 116 uniform. November 4, November Tango, Ontario. 85 North Carolina. Have you got a sweep yet? Have I got what? Have you got your sweep yet? No, I'm still missing Northwest Territories. I think I heard one or saw one spotty yesterday, but didn't get them. Well, maybe you'll get it sometime. Well, it'll be toward the evening before I have a chance to do that, and I probably need to be on 20 for it. Anyway, how you doing? Doing good, hope you are, and got some good numbers there. That's great. Press on. All right, thank you. Have fun. QRZ Sweepstakes, N4 Golf United. Sticky Sweepstakes, November 4 Golf United. CQSS, November 4 Golf United, N4GU. N4GU from KI4LA. KI4LA, that's a dupe. I think I'm your number 14, it looks like. Okay, they're different from band to band then, okay. Thank you. Yeah, you can only work once in this contest, unfortunately, so once you work them, doesn't matter the band, that's it. Okay, thanks, Bob. KI4LA. Okay, thank you. QRZ Sweepstakes, N4 Golf United. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Romeo. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Delta Romeo, number 631 United, N4GU, 77 North Carolina. Okay, you're a popular guy. If you were on a little earlier, I think I only heard one before, and he was being swamped. He had to go split. So, thank you, and 7-3, good luck. N4 Golf United. Sticky Sweepstakes, November 4 Golf United, N4GU. Victor Echo 3, Oscar Lima Papa. Victor Echo 3, Oscar Lima Papa. Number 632 United, N4GU, 77 North Carolina. Thank you, your flight number 50 Alpha, VE3 Oil Beach at 16 Oscar November. Was that 50 Alpha? Roger. Okay, thank you. Boy, you guys in the north were hard to find. Now I'm working like two of you right in a row. So thanks a lot, 7-3. N4 Golf United. Sticky Sweepstakes, November 4 Golf United, N4GU. Sticky Contest, November 4 Golf United, N4 Germany Uniform. CQSS, November 4 Golf United. November 1 Tango Victor Lima. November 1 Tango Victor Lima. Thank you. Number 633 United, N4GU, 77 North Carolina. Thank you very much for the 77 North Carolina. Please copy 169 Alpha. November 1 Tango Victor Lima, check 94, Connecticut. Thank you. Good luck. N4 Golf United. Sticky Sweepstakes, November 4 Golf United, N4GU. CQSS, November 4 Golf United, N4 Germany Uniform. Sticky Sweepstakes, November 4 Golf United, N4GU. CQSS, QSS to QSS. November 4 Golf United.
N1 GRW.
Again?
N1 GRW.
Is it November 1 Bravo Radio Whiskey?
Golf Romeo Whiskey.
Okay, November 1 Golf Romeo Whiskey. Thank you. Number 634 United in 4GU 77 North Carolina.
Well, you got a good copy coming into Vermont here. I'm in Montpelier, just out of Montpelier. It's town of Williamstown. And I'm about 8 miles south of Montpelier. But it's cold here today. Not hot for Vermont, but we're cold.
Okay. Yeah, it was cold here, but it's warmed up a bit today. So, am I your first contact for sweepstakes?
I'm your first contact today, that's for sure.
Okay, and you're running, I'm assuming you're running 100 watts or less?
I'm running just under 100. I think that's all these old IC745 is putting out now, not quite 100 watts.
Okay, so your precedence would be Alpha A for low power. That's 100 watts or less, and I'd be your number 1 contact. And you're in Vermont, sections of Vermont as well as the state. When were you first licensed? What's the last 2 digits of the year you were first licensed?
89.
89. Okay, your check would be 89 and Vermont is your section. So if you work somebody else, you can be 2 Alpha and then 89 Vermont. Okay?
Okay, over.
All right. Thank you very much for the contact. I appreciate it. You have a good day. CQ Sweepstakes, November 4 Golf United.
November 1 India Quebec Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha, everybody, November Fox Victor Mobile. Okay, the mobile station?
Yeah, the mobile station is Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor. Your number 635 uniform in 4GU 77 North Carolina.
Okay, we QSL, we're 100 watts. The check would be 67, and we're in South Carolina, over.
Okay, thanks to South Carolina. QRZ N4 Golf United.
November 1, India, Quebec, Charlie.
There was a Kilo Delta?
Kilo Delta 9 Victor.
KD9V, number 636 United in 4GU 77 North Carolina.
Thanks for North Carolina. Your number 5656, uniform, Kilo Delta 9 Victor, 14 Indiana.
Thank you. N4 Golf United.
November 1, India, Queen Charlie.
637 United in 4GU 77 North Carolina.
Okay, Roger that. Robert, please copy 4949. Baker, Whiskey X-Ray 4, Quebec, 75, Western North Carolina, QSL.
Okay, North Carolina, QSL.
QSL.
Thank you, good luck. N4 Golf United.
Queen Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Zulu. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Zulu, number 638 United in 4GU 77 North Carolina.
QSL, thank you. Please copy 200. That's 200 Alpha. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Zulu, 74 Oscar November Sierra.
Thank you. Good luck. N4 Golf United.
November 1, India Queen Charlie.
November 1?
November 1, India Queen Charlie.
November 1, India Queen Charlie, number 639 uniform in 4GU 77 North Carolina.
Well, thank you. Your number is 5252. Bravo. N1 IQC. Check. 91 November Hotel, New Hampshire.
Thank you. Good luck. N4 Golf United. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Bravo Sierra. Alpha Echo? Was there an Alpha Echo?
Bravo 8, Alpha X-Ray.
Okay, something ending kilowatt.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Alpha X-Ray.
Alpha Charlie 3, something, the kilowatt. Alpha Charlie Charlie 3 Echo Kilowatt 640 United in for GU 77 North Carolina. QSL, thank you, in for GU. November 4 Whiskey Mike Bravo. November 4 Whiskey Mike Bravo, number 641 United in for GU 77 North Carolina.
Cricket, please copy 49 uniform. November 4 Whiskey Mike Bravo. Check of 8-9er 89 Sierra Charlie.
QSL, thank you, in for Golf United. November 8 Charlie Whiskey Uniform. Something United at the end? November 8 Charlie Whiskey Uniform. Echo Papa United. Echo Papa United again. Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Papa United. QSL. Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Papa United. Number 642 United in for GU 77 North Carolina. QSL, you would be my number 015, number 15 Bravo. Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Papa United. Niner, November Lima India. NLI. QSL. Thanks for the NLI. In for GU.
Kilo
November 8 Charlie Whiskey Uniform. November 8 Charlie Whiskey Uniform. Number 643 United in for GU 77 North Carolina.
QSL, please copy number 486 uniform and 8CWU 81 Ohio.
Thank you, QRZ.
Kilo 8 Tango Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie?
Yes, Kilowatt 8 Tango Lima Charlie.
K8TLC, number 644 United in for GU 77 North Carolina.
Roger, Roger. You're 46 Bravo KTLC 60 Mike India.
Okay, was the number 4646?
That's a Roger.
Thank you. In for Golf United.
Alpha Charlie 8 Romeo Juliet.
Alpha Charlie 8 Romeo Juliet. Love the phonetics. Excuse me. AC8RJ, your 645 uniform in for GU 77 North Carolina.
Roger, Roger, please copy 93 uniform Alpha Charlie 8 Romeo Juliet. Check 14 Ohio.
Thank you. In for Golf United.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Romeo Alpha.
Victor Echo?
Victor Echo 3 Golf
Romeo Alpha, number 646 United in for GU 77